Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. It's 4:30 in the morning, 4:30 in the AM, and, this is it's a temporary situation until my sleep schedule can work itself back around to, daywalker hours, to the hours that mortal human beings, rise and sleep. Ooh, is that a train coming, or did it already go by? We got a train coming, people. Train. Stay tuned. Any moment now. Temporary situation until it resolves itself. I have been pushing, slowly but surely, about an hour at a time, my sleep schedule to, keep myself up until, yesterday I kept myself up until 3 p.m. Well, after 3 p.m., in fact. And by staying up until 3 p.m., I am in bed until, 11 p.m., and then it'll eventually be midnight and 1, and that. So I'm pushing. I'm doing my work. But I can't, resist too hard. What happened here? What happened then? Right now, and they changed the URL, and I have to go find it again. I'm still waiting for this damn train. I don't want to start Minecraft until I see a damn train here. Come on. Come on, Amtrak. It's not Amtrak at this hour of night. It could be Amtrak. I don't know. It couldn't. Come on, bring something past already with your... We can't sit around waiting for trains all... I mean, we absolutely can, but we won't. We're going to instead play Minecraft is what we're going to do. We're going to play Minecraft. It's a damn shame that no train came by, but what are you going to do? So, today I have a plan, and I feel that I should... Good morning, Prosecutor Walton. I feel that I should apologize in advance to Germasian. Germasian has been fielding the suggestion of making an auto sheep farm for quite a while, and I believe that's what we're going to do today. And of course, just because of the sleep schedule, we're doing it in the middle of the bleeding morning when I don't expect to see Germasian here. So I apologize on the VOD to Q Germasian for this thing that I'm about to do. Catching this before going to the airport for Canada. Ooh. What are you headed to the Canadians for? For big hockey curling games? big Alanis Morissette, Dave Foley hockey and curling tournament? Family Christmas. Oh, well, that's less funny. Let me know if you see Alanis or Dave Coulier or this Moby. I feel like Moby is Canadian, or should be. If Moby's one of ours, I don't want him around anymore. Kick him out. Well, have a good time. You'll be, in a civilized nation, for Christmas. So, presuming that everything goes the way that we all expect it to, by which I mean the world catches fire any moment now, then there's no better place to be than there might be but it's a very good place to be for the end of the world, would be Canada. I'll take care of you. So, I did some work. Actually, here's a story of how Canada will take care of you. So once upon a time, I was crossing the border into Canada by car, going over the bridge here in Detroit. And this was ages and ages ago. And at the time, I was a young man. I was taking my current lady to the casinos just for just for a reason to go out. We weren't casino people. In fact, I don't even remember the casino thing, because the rest of the night was far more interesting. We actually got stranded in Canada, when, the tunnel got shut down, and so, at a certain point in the night, we realized that we weren't getting home, and so we just turned around, got off of whatever path it was that we were trying to get home by, and ended up, parking in a, car dealer's lot in Canada, in Windsor, and just sleeping until morning. Nobody noticed, us, so we slept in Canada in the car until the sun did come up, and then we went home. But that's not the part that I wanted to start saying. I wanted to start saying when I was crossing the border, this is, you know, the stereotype for Canadians is that they're just such nice and sweet people and kind and gracious and, you know, perhaps apologetic and stuff like that. So we're crossing the border, and at the time I was a smoker, and you know, we're coming up to the border guard. We're the next guy at the border guard, so I go, okay, you know, I was done with the cigarette anyway, so I flicked the cigarette out the window, and I'm actually not even driving my car. I had, like, borrowed my mom's car for some reason, or maybe I didn't have a car at the moment. Maybe it was in the shop, I don't know, but I was driving her car, and so I get up to the window here, and here's the next series of events that happen. Border guard says to me, you know, you plan on throwing any more cigarette butts in my country? I'm like, he's like, why don't you put that out in your own damn car? And I said, it's actually not my car. And the ashtray is full. It isn't used for cigarettes, something like that. And so it's like the exchange that we had was basically immediate confrontation by the border guard who's trying to, like, I don't know, figure something out about me or something like that, put me under pressure, see if I'll crack, and, like, my response is actually a worse thing. Oh, well, this isn't my car. It's like, well, whose car is it then that you're coming into my country with? And so we went through this whole thing, and at the end of it, he just, like, waves us through. Because by the end of it, I had basically, you know, given the wrong answer to every question, which is just the most unsuspicious thing in the world, you know? I literally, you know, gave the impression of a dumb kid who doesn't even realize how bad this sounds. So yeah, come on in and spend some of your fat fucking American dollars at our casinos. is the attitude that I got pulling through. But so the attitude, you know, the idea that Canadians are just so nice and sweet and kind and everything, you know, like, his job was to put pressure on me, and he put pressure on me, and then at the end, he was just, you know, let us in. He just kind of waved us through, as though none of it mattered, in a very nice and sweet and kind Canadian way. That's how I look at it, anyway. But anyway, so my plan for today in Minecraft is to make an auto wool farm. I looked it up and found out that there are 16 colors of wool, and so we need room for 16 sheep to be, you know, each with their own color, with an automatic shearing system, which Jermacian linked on the Discord server, discord.ronanpawn.com, if you want to be, you know, boring with pretty much all of us in there. If you want to, like, occasionally get a link to a chess game I played that I don't think sucked, and other than that, just notices of when the live streams go live, but my god, it's dead in there. But yeah, Jermacian linked me to how to make an auto sheep farm. Makes perfect sense. And so I put together a system for how I would want to do that, with room for 16 sheep. And then I figured out the dimensions of building a barn to sort of wrap the whole system in, and we'll end up with, you know, a barn with our sheep on the inside of it being automatically trimmed, and all of the wool will be delivered to a single chest. One of the things that I will need for this design, though, that I really, really want, I don't want to have to do it. There is another way that I figured out how to do it, but the elevator system for collecting the wool and pushing it up into a chest at ground level is just so clean and elegant. Yes, okay. If I can make a one sticky piston. Does it have to be a sticky piston? Yes, it does have to be a sticky piston. Okay, if I can make one sticky piston, then I can do, like, a really clean hopper clock. Dropper clock, in fact, is what it is. Really clean dropper clock. That's incredibly fast, too. But it'll all fit into a nice, clean, tight area, and the other version of it was just sucked. Like, it works, but it was ugly as hell and resource intensive. We need to find ourselves, like, an ongoing location of supply of slime. We need to figure out where the hell the slime are. What do I need for a piston here? For a sticky piston. What is it that I don't have that I need? Oh, Minecraft. How about now? Oh. I had turned it off and back on. So, make a piston out of cobblestone, spruce planks, and then redstone. I don't have redstone, that's all. Okay. So, nearest redstone. Upstairs in the chemistry chest. There's one redstone. That's all I need. That's all I need. So yes, 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 yes. Sticky piston. Boom. That will take care of our need there. So, let's see. First I need to figure out our site. Where are we going to build our barn? It's going to be a big red barn. I figured out a beautiful design for it, too. I spent some time, quite a bit of time, like, working out what I wanted it to look like. Ooh, I need to turn my screen brightness up. We don't have enough room for it back here. I believe the dimensions of the barn are something like 27 by something else. We could fit it in this space. I could knock this down and we could have it right here. It's very long, though. I don't know if it would actually... And I don't really necessarily want it right there. Where do we put the barn? We've got all of our wood back there. Our forest is kind of hemming us in. I could have it here. I mean, we do have our farmers right there. So, having a great big old barn on the edge of town doesn't necessarily make me upset. I think it's going to have to be somewhere in here, is what it's looking like. We're running out of terrain. Room to build. I can't see, so I'm just going to put something in my hand that will allow me to see. Oh, okay, I think I got it. So we knock this down, and then, yeah, it feels like it's going to have to go this way as opposed to that way. I guess I could count it out just to know. Give me a piece of wood. And how far would you be willing to have this barn go? Well, let's just count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 27 from there and 29. Like, there's enough room for it from here back. Boy, it would be right here. It just feels like it's right up in my grill. I think I prefer it back here. I prefer it theoretically back here. And give me your gooeys. I mean, your cummies. I mean, your whatever. Give me the good fucking. What? Yeah? Is that... No, there's more above you. Okay. Let's clear out these trees in order to make room for it, and then we'll figure out the exact dimensions. So step one is going to be digging a big old hole to lay in our collection system for the sheep. For the wool, rather, that will be coming off of the sheep. We're going to be using a hopper minecart, underground railroad kind of a thing. Just needs a certain amount of space. Not putting each color in a specific chest, wouldn't that be a higher capacity and pre-sorted, etc.? Yeah, that's certainly one way to go. No, I'm not going to do that. You know, it's like the system would all end up being either underground is where you would access the materials and stuff like that, and it's just... I like the elegance of this. I like that it all gets hoovered up and delivered to a single chest, and, you know, like, I'm not actually trying to hit like the maximum production of colored wool, or even the storage of colored wool. In fact, how will that break down? There's 16 different colors of wool. and it's all coming at about the same rate. Then we have the potential for 4 stacks of each in a double chest. Is a double chest, no, 9, 20, it's 27, isn't it? So, 3 stacks in some, because you take that and double it, or... I don't know, what is the capacity of a double chest? I haven't really thought about it in the past. Is it 64? It's 9 times 6, so it's 54, right? Yeah. So 54 divided by 16, which means 16, 32, and 48. We can get 3 and then some, is how that's going to be. 3 stacks of each and then some. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, well, what would a system be like? I designed a very nice little tight and hooverable kind of thing. It's just, it seems sprawling to come up with a 16 chest system where I don't have to access it underground, where it looks nice and stuff like that. The amount of materials that go into it, like if I use water to push things to a certain place to get them up, I could use water elevators to get them up high enough and then dump them into a set of chests via like soul sand elevator kind of item elevator things. Just trying to imagine if that's like particularly doable. It's certainly doable. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the investment of time and resources ends up being worth it. So our barn, what level will our barn be at? Do I dig down or do I backfill a little bit? I think I split the difference and I build it on this level. Yeah. And then so I collect this dirt. What am I using? The fortune? Good. Collect this dirt and move it down there. So give us enough flat land to build. And we will fill this hole as well. I really should, like, figure out the exact dimensions. Pretty sure it's 27, actually, though. Like, the length of it, pretty sure it's 27 of the barn. The hole, though, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Yeah, let's go and find out what the dimensions are. We'll have our first look at the design that I came up with here in Spider Farm testing. So this is the hole that we need to do. And it starts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 18 by 7, and there's a little bit underground, but the original hole here is 18 by 7. Okay, that's good. And then the barn part of it, here's how the sheep, farm. It won't look exactly like this. I designed the final one, but this is how it works anyway. You've got a dispenser behind the sheep, staring at their assholes. And in the dispenser is shears, and you've got underneath the dispenser an observer that's in the ground looking at that piece of dirt, so that whenever a sheep, there it goes, when a sheep, eats from the dirt, when the grass restores and then gets eaten from, it fires that dispenser, triggering a little bit of redstone back there, and yeah. The barn is directly behind me, and I don't want to show it to you yet. I don't want to show it to you yet. It's really nice. It's a nice design. I want it to be kind of a reveal. So we know that the hole needs to be 18 by 7. And we know that the larger area, I believe, for the barn entirely needs to be 27 in depth. So, let's say the barn started, let's say there. So this is the cornerstone. We counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So those would be the corners of the barn. Right there. I guess I probably will have to just expose you to what the barn looks like, because we're gonna need to be absolutely sure that I've got the measurements correct before we get started. You know, Sarah earlier this year had like 2 of those shearing units set up. Kept thinking we should have made a new one with a station for each color. Well, I don't anticipate needing... I don't like that you guys spawn at all, ever. I've lit this place up to try and make sure that doesn't happen. Is it... Yeah, look at that. The block light gets down to 1, but not 0 here. I did a pretty good job. I don't know where the hell they're spawning from. If I were trying to feed a server with wool, then maybe. But this is going to be slow as well. You know, it's going to be a slow operating wool farm that only has, you know, one sheep for each color, slowly generating, that kind of a thing. So, honestly, my main purpose in it is in having a cool looking barn. I think is where I'm coming from. Did I rip down my own cornerstones that I just set in order to get them out? You did. It doesn't matter. It does matter. It doesn't matter. Just don't pay no attention to the man behind them. It doesn't matter. We need the horizontal width of my barn. So, back into spider farm testing. 1 sheep each for you guys too? Yeah. It's a slow operation. Although, is there even a place for this? Yeah. I think most of this white was from testing, so I'm pretty sure, I think this is, maybe 2 of these stacks are genuine, in however long it was that I was taking it. So here's my barn. It's right there. I don't know that we'll have the materials for it. I do quite like, in fact, we'll go ahead and just bring the time up. I didn't finish it, because, you know, it was just a model to figure out how we're gonna do it. But, I do quite like these, what are they? Tough bricks for roofing. Doesn't that look like tile roofing? And the cheap kind that you see on top of a barn, too. The shape of the barn roof is very, like, correct as well, like, as correct as I could get, and intentionally, you know, I try and build things to scale of the Minecraft world. So it shouldn't be too much bigger than this, you know, it might be a little bit bigger than this in real life, but here's the front of it. Here's the front of it, and, yeah, I feel really proud of the design that went into this in order to make it, and to get to all of these places, and to have, you know, this is how barn doors tend to work these days, is they're on a rail, and they slide to the right, and so we've got that appearance going on over here. And when we walk inside, we've got enough area to, you know, walk into. I want to tuck a couple of looms in the corner so that we'll get shepherds in here with our sheep. And then here's our sheep stations, doing what they do. So the back here only has 3 between where the sheep go, which with where the hole needs to be. Yeah, it'll still just be 3, and then the wall, so 3 plus 1, I could say, to try and remind ourselves. And then from the front, it's actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before the hole would start. Okay, so 5 and 3 is the separation there. Upstairs, you know, you've got where you could load and unload the hay bales and stuff like that. But you got an upper area here in the farm, in the barn. Yeah, really like this design. I think it's, you know, accurate. Looks good. These are, you know, I threw these in as the idea that, like, you would have shutters that you could, in a storm, you could run out to the barn and pin them up so that if something goes flying, it won't break the windows, scare the cattle. That sort of a thing. But but so we needed the measurements of corner to corner kind of thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 12, huh? Well, no, because this is actually 5 in the middle for you. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 13 by, was it 27? Did I get that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 7. So 13 by 27, 2 prime numbers. It's a prime number barn. Barnus prime, we're going to call it. 13 by 27. Thank you. That'll help me with remembering. Also, what was the dimensions of this? This is 7 by... What were these? It was... Let me make sure that it's 7. It is 7. And then you were 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 7 by 18. Yes, you do recall correctly. Alright, good. And yeah, the lifting system that I designed for this is just so elegant. It was so unelegant until I figured this out. I had to go to YouTube and look for like dropper circuits that I'd never used before. Because the one that I used, it just didn't fit with the other equipment that needs to be here. Because I'm also doing, the system is set up so that when one of these comes back and it's got something in it, it will park up here and empty into the hopper that's underneath there, which puts it into here. And so with the circuitry that needed to be here to make that happen, they were interfering and overlapping with each other until I found out that you can make a incredibly elegant, if expensive, clock. Okay, that was kind of evidence that that can go wrong. Never seen that happen before. You're supposed to... Ah! Okay, this is... My solution with the dropper clock isn't going to work. My sticky piston dropper clock isn't going to work. We just saw that it's not going... Well, wait, it might not be that. It might be the ladder? I didn't... No, there is no ladder. That's why you thought it was so elegant. So the beauty of this system is that when there's something in here... What? No, when there's something in here, the sticky piston just pushes this up and it ticks at an incredibly high speed to empty. But unfortunately, these systems are interacting in a way that I didn't notice when I was designing it. Yeah, when you land there, the signal that's being pumped into here is being expressed this way as well for some reason. Is it leaking through this block? Because this block, well, it makes it less elegant. And part of the elegance of this design is that I've got one torch that is powering all of the rails, the powered rails over here. So what is it that's causing this? Let's find out. Do a little experiment. If I replace you with glass, I'll send you back in. See, it's being ticked. Although, I mean, it didn't... Let me just get rid of you for now. And then I'm gonna... No, I want you to go back and see if the glass being there actually... It's because you're no longer powered. Because... Yeah, and you don't actually get powered back up because we're not able to push a signal into the glass. Which I guess, I don't know that really answers my question of what the problem is. Is it you? I think that's why I didn't notice it. It is you. Here's the problem, is that when something drops into here from the dropper, the reason why I didn't notice it in testing is because it wouldn't have shown up in testing. For this reason. If I was just loading stuff into here and testing it, then it does not flick this off and on. The reason why it's flicking it off and on is because there's only one thing in there. When the hopper is dropping it in, one thing goes in there, and it keeps having a signal and not having a signal because it isn't empty, and then it is empty, and then it isn't empty. So we're measuring the contents of this guy. Is that right? I want you to... I keep doing that. No, I want you to... No, that's the wrong way. Go the other way. You go sit over there, and I just need to see what's going on back here. I also would like to see what's going on with the dropper. Yeah, it's too fast. This dropper, this system is too fast. Unless we caught this before implementing it. Yeah. So now my question is, can I slow it down? I can move everything to the left. The other solution is just going back to the system that I know works, but it's not elegant. It's the opposite of elegant. It's inelegant. And it requires a lot more stuff. I mean, a sticky piston is an expensive thing, but 4 or 5 other redstone components in order to make the same thing happen kinda sucks. So currently, when there's something in here, it gives a signal. That signal causes the sticky piston that is under this to push it up. Can I delay that signal getting there? Or just slow it down? I mean, an easy and probably bad way of doing it that also escapes the, you know, the nice system that I've made here would be, you take the signal out, I take a U, and then do like that, and then I don't even know if that would be necessary, but I'm gonna go ahead and like hold you here. You're still ticking, 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 ticking. If I open you up, it still ends up happening. It just delays it a little bit. I was hoping that that would sort of eat the signal, the ticking signal, but it doesn't. I'm still not entirely clear on where the redstone signal is, like, why it's getting to here, why it's affecting this. Like, my thought was that it's this guy. If I put you into subtraction mode, how does that affect things? God damn it, I keep doing that. Not at all. And my thought was that this is putting out a signal that's getting picked up by that, but that's not right. That's wrong. So when and where is the redstone leaking out of this system? Because these two shouldn't be interacting with each other at all. I'm putting power into this. Hmm. If you had a PLC, you could easily just delay the read rate by however long it takes for the next wool to enter the system, so it looks like it steadily has just one wool. Yeah. That's what I was hoping that other thing would do, but... what's a PLC? PLC... I hate to go back to the ugly design. Programmable Logic Controller. You know, the beauty of this was that it was elegant. That's the thing, is when I design, I try and design with elegance. I don't just make it work and slap it together. I had a version that worked and I refined to this, and I hate to abandon it, especially because one of the benefits of this system is that this dropper, or this observer ticking into this dropper, puts power into that dropper and that dropper. And so, like, it elevates without needing any kind of a staggered redstone torch ladder or anything like that. It's just clean and elegant, and this just sucks. The rails need to be where the rails are, to cover the whole area where wool can end up in our farm. So there's no moving the rails. I've been up and down that course of things. It seems to me that, like, the leak is... Well, let's look at it again. I need you to stay there, is the thing. I need you to, like, even if you don't want to, I need you to fucking stay. Yeah, that's also firing? I said, do what I say because I said it. Now you've skipped the rails, fuck off. So, I'll block you here. Put one there, and I'll put something in you. So none of that circuit is ticking. The circuit's just off the way that it's supposed to be. But you're ticking, so the signal's being, like, pumped out by the dropper in all directions? Is that a feature of a fucking dropper? Is that a redstone signal gets emanated in all directions around it? Like, into a dropper that's next to it? Sure, but... So the other thought I had, which is not going to work. I'm quite certain it's not going to work. But just to, you know, you get to a certain point, you just keep throwing spaghetti at the walls, would be, yeah, it can't be there because there's always power there. Are you also triggering? No, there's always power there, so that can't be. It just can't be. Yeah, that just sucks. That just sucks. Oh, that's right on. Droppers do this. Alright, so then I'll just go back to the old version that sucks. The reason why the old version sucks is, that in order to avoid like being interfered with by this torch and this system that's next to us, I have to do something like, I think the smallest version is I take the redstone signal out by 1, and then we hit it with a U, and then I take this around, and then so that it doesn't touch itself, like I can't just go up and over or under here, and I don't want to invert the signal, and so it ends up being like I have to just waste another repeater being used as a dial, because we need the redstone signal to come in here so that it will tick constantly whenever there's something in there. So it's just this. It's not, you know, any more ugly than that, but it's a waste of, it's just like, ugh, right? Also, we end up needing a redstone torch ladder, which I believe, unlaced streamer, bring back the barn. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing today, isn't it? We're bringing back a barn. So is it here that this is supposed to be, and then I do like that, and then I don't even need one at the top level, if I recall correctly? Like, if that's in the right position. You sit there, you bastard. You killed Kenny. Put you in again, drop in. Actually, that shouldn't need to be there now. So you're dropping in, and then we're taking the signal out. Why you no work? Because you're in subtraction mode? Oh, that's right. This system actually... Yeah. This system actually, it's weird because it waits for this to be empty. Like, the fact that this is sitting here blocks the signal of this thing firing. It's really weird. Which is, you know, also part of the inelegance of it. It works, though. So this is not where the ladder needs to be. The ladder needs to be one forward, which I think actually means I can't just do this, right? I think I've tried this. Let's try again, because that is moving stuff out of there. It is not getting it up there, though. It's just moving it to this dropper. And then if it were here, I need that to be, yeah. I need that to be, I don't want anything showing on the surface. And I believe, so then it actually gets even more complicated, or more, you know, shit needs to be in here. And we get a target there, and then, on the other side of this, this might be it. On the other side of this, we invert the signal, and then we carry that signal up by 1. And then I make sure that we're covered. And you get out of there. You go in. And so we are moving it up. We are moving it up. Does it actually make it into the chest, though? And it does. The reason there's double in here is because we started with an extra. Okay. So putting this back together now. This is why I took so much time coming up with a better system. And then it turns out it doesn't work. Give me... Oh no, I've already got one. So, break you, put you back, and I will give you 64 white wool, send you that way. And then this thing goes underneath all of the places where the wool can fall in our farm there. It's certainly possible for some of the wool to end up in like on the fence line and stuff, and I just don't care. I want it to look like a barn. So it gets here, and it sits there while it's unloading. It turns off of that thing. So it sits there while it's unloading. And while it's unloading into the dropper system won't fire. I guess, why is that? Because I don't remember. Like, I knew at some point, but I don't remember. So first, whatever's in here drops out, and then once it's dropped, then this circuit starts firing, and it starts pushing everything up into the chest. So, just look at all of the only thing that's being extra here is in trade of it's 2 observers and 1 sticky piston. You're doing 2 repeaters, a target, and 2 redstone torches. And I feel like, oh, Socky McSockface, you're at work and you can't watch, you can only listen. Or can you not even listen? You can't stay. Repeaters, observers have always been your typical parallel circuit hotfix, and I hate it. If you have a row of pistons, you have to have a bunch of repeaters, all because the redstone snaps to each other and stops putting power into the piston. It's a shame. I think I need to test this, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. We're doing a redstone ladder right now, where it comes out on that side and then comes up. But does this work? And I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But let me just fill all this in, like that. Just putting one right on top there, that should tick that, and that should tick that. In theory, it would pump power in there, and maybe it gets hoovered up by the droppers. Like, the way that certain objects suck redstone signal from certain other objects is just not right. It ain't right. We all know it ain't right. Where you going? Here, get back in there. Actually, don't get back in there. Oh, he's gonna pick it up anyway. I just wanna put something into the hopper and see if that works. So I don't gotta wait for all that. So into the dropper rather. So dropper's pushing up to there, pushing up to there. It is being pushed all the way up. Okay. I thought for some reason that it needed the redstone to be up there. I think probably because when I was testing I didn't have anything here, and now it's not coming through, and now it's getting stuck there. But as long as you've got a block above the torch, then it carries on. So, instead of 2 observers and 1 piston, you need 2 repeaters, 1 target, and 1 redstone torch. So, like, the material count isn't bad, I guess. It's just, it's ugly. I hate that I'm having to use these as fucking diodes, basically. I mean, in theory, I guess I could just take the signal under there and skip the extra repeater. No, because you do have to have this feed into there. That's why it ends up having to be like this. I mean, you could still, like, you could do this. You could do that. And then it's less repeater. By just taking up a little bit more underground space. And it still accomplishes the thing. Oh, hello. The torch burned out. Which would mean that you would need to make it go a little slower, so that the torch doesn't go out. Wait, says Prosecutor Walt, you've just had genius? This works. It reduces it to 1 repeater, 1 target, and 1 torch. So that's a lot less than 2 observers and a sticky piston in terms of, like, material investment. And why, or how did you stop? Why not have the repeater turn quicker? Where? What? You're gonna be right back. You gonna draw some plans up? Email them to me? I'm just gonna blueprint some stuff. Why not have the repeater turn quicker? This torch, if I run redstone next to this torch, then the redstone gets, you know, this circuit gets dead. So we need to block the, oh yeah, no, you're right. You could at least make it a little bit tighter, couldn't we? Same amount of materials, but we can save some redstone and do that. That's nice. That makes me feel less shitty about this whole system. I mean, it still expands outside of, I was trying to keep it within a certain, within this area, but that's sensible right there. And I just have to make sure that it's set to 2 so that we don't burn out the torch by hitting it too quick. And then it all gets buried underground. Yeah, that should work. Just confirm. Yep. No problem there. It's all the way up there. And takes up a lot less space. Alright, we got there. We figured out the version that we're going to use. And it's not as expensive as it used to be. And I've still got these numbers in chat, right? They've been pushed out of chat. By all of the conversation. But they are 18 by 7, 13 by 27. Can't forget that. 2 prime numbers for the size of our barn. That's easy to recall. And then on the interior, it's 5 from the front wall and 3 from the back wall is where our hole should be. Knowing all those numbers, we can now go over to the hardcore area and make this happen. Just gotta pick out the exact location. You're gonna send something in Discord? You are working out some blueprints. Man, whenever I come back here, I immediately try and double tap space to start flying. Coming out of the creative world. So, where do we want to end, have this be? If this is, it needs to be 13 across, so if it were, like, right on this line, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it would fit into that space. I have to take this back by 1 more. Or I take this line out by 1 more. I feel like there should be space between them. I feel like this should be a back corner here, and so it goes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then the wall goes along here. Sounds like I got your idea? Yeah, got it down to like a 3 by 2 area for the redstone placement instead of an 8 by something, whatever it was that I was doing before. If that's, yeah. You got me there. That will mean that the barn raises up immediately. Yeah, well, that's what it's gonna do. That's just what it's gonna do, mother. I like that, and I like this, so, like, the ground floor of the barn can't be tucked. Which would mean that this would have to be dug away, or we lift it all up, or we dig it all down. I feel like that should remain untouched. How about... How about if the barn starts here? So it would start there. So it starts here, and then that's, again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. And so, yeah, that's where this edge of the barn is. And the flat wall can be like that. And then so from here, looking for a 27, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 7. And is that corner, and then that's this corner as well. It's right there. Which means that this could fill back in. I know I've got more dirt, don't I? I don't have more dirt? Okay. This being the corner, this has to push back. And then as long as we're pushing this back, I'm now, strongly considering maybe move the move the barn back even more. I just don't hate the idea of the barn being right here in the corner of town. And giving us more room there. I don't know, it kind of feels right though, being where it is. I think we can move it back by 2. So here to there. And then this area will be open for barn in and egress, I guess. Which is weird. This will be the back of it. Now I have to decide whether or not the front should be back here or the back should be back here. I guess the front should face the town. I don't know. The front is going to be the thing that I see the most often being back here, and the front is neat. I could just put 2 fronts on. You could have a front and a back on both sides. Anyway, if this is the edge of this, step 1 is to dig the hole. So from the front wall, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interior, and then this is where the hole starts, is on this row. And then it's 7 across from the middle of the building, so if I just do that and I figure out what the middle of the building would be, it being 13, it's probably there. And so 2, 3, 2, 3. That seem right? Let's check in on that. So if it's 13, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is the middle. And then, yeah, right there. I just did that part wrong. But otherwise, so that's the hole. This is where it starts. It ends up being 18 long. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. A lot of up and down. This is our hole. This is where our rail collection mechanics will be. So we're starting. No more planning. We're on to starting. You don't have to squeeze the mouse that hard there, Paul. I'm like, I'm fucking starting. We're going. I will take the sand. And actually, this is all going to have to go as well. Because for the flow of the minecart, we're going to do an underground lip like this. Something to bear in mind whenever you're working with minecarts, don't dig any deeper, is wherever they rub against a wall or turn, and there's a piece of wall that they have to turn through, that's friction. The game is smart enough to see that as friction, and it slows down your minecart. So if you want to be efficient in your use of powered rails, then, take away those sources of friction for your minecart's path. It will also allow you to, because another thing the game does with minecarts is they move slower, or rather they lose speed faster based on their weight. The game is also doing that. And I will take free sand. We're always needing sand, so the game is also doing that bit of physics, which means if you want to get the most out of your you know, minecart and rail systems and setups and whatnot. In terms of how much crap it can carry before it stops working across your powered rails. Then you also want to minimize friction. The system that I've come up with should handle in the world that will never happen where the hopper picks up 2 whole stacks on one pass of the system, it would still keep working. Is how I've designed this. So what are we back here for? You're back here for rails and stuff. Okay. Yes, I do have rails in here. I will need more. That's... Inventory's full of shit already. And how did I manage to pick this up? Okay. So I will need more powered rails than that. And then is the... No, the one you land on is a powered rail. Okay. Yep. So I've got iron ingots. Let's go ahead and just give me some more. Oh, if you're gonna need more powered rails, then you need gold to make them. Well, my inventory's kind of fucked right now, so let me just... Yeah, let's just go out and empty some crap. Actually, first place you can go. Here, drop off the leaf. Get rid of the rotten flesh. The spruce saplings actually could have gone in there as well. Carrying around multiple boats from working with villagers, I guess. I got all this dirt. Tell you where we can get rid of the dirt. Just because we happen to be out here. And I remember that we didn't actually load this up last time. But the hey. I like using my machines. That's why I made them. It gives me a chance to get a drink. Put the dirt into the clay farm. Now that's an interesting idea for Minecraft. Would it completely break the game if they added a block placer? Would that, like, wreck everything? Because, like, in this situation, if I could just dump my... my stack of, dirt into something and it could place the block right in front of it for me, that would be a good thing. So imagine a dispenser that can actually place blocks. A dispenser can't place blocks, right? It'll just throw them as items. Boy, that seems like a really powerful idea. Like, I imagine the different kinds of blocks that you could place that would be that could potentially be helpful, like including a redstone block. A compressed redstone block. There's gotta be, like, it feels like one of those things where Yes, it seems like a good idea on the surface, but if you know, consider then it would utterly break the entire game if you were able to, you know, place blocks. But I'm just thinking it wouldn't because it's so limited. It's such a... You've got one block that's able to place blocks into one space. You know? Any crazy game-breaking stuff that you could hope to, Yeah, that's right through the old shield, huh? Yeah, I have a dog. So you spawned here. Block light is 0 right here. Well, we're going to be building the barn here, and that'll kind of take care of that. In fact, just grab this stuff and move it over. So, what line are we on for... I guess this is a line for lights. And then... the barn's going to be right there, so just drop one here. And here. And then underneath each of these was a stone slab. As I recall. Okay, what else am I carrying that can be dispensed with? Well, you picked up more zombie flesh. And we'll throw out the spruce saplings and we'll get back to the hole. Well, actually, we'll get back to collecting up our rail equipment. Maybe I'll just take the time to get everything that we're going to need for this all in one go. So we're going to need more rails than that. Not too many more, but some. So that's probably enough. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need one more go of powered rails, I think. Are we gold deprived? It's just 1 gold for powered rails, though, right? I don't remember what goes into powered rails. Rail. Oh my god. 6 gold. Why don't I have any gold in all the world? Probably traded it with piglins. You probably traded it with piglins, didn't you? I can get 3. Unless I'm hiding some... Or wait, did I cook some? And leave it unpicked up or something? Shit. We need gold for more powered rails. Alright, well, let's ignore that for now. What else am I gonna need? You can get together your redstone equipment. So I will need... 1... Okay, how many repeaters? You need 1 repeater for there. 1 repeater for there. I think we need just 2 repeaters. We'll need comparators. I will need 2 torches, but I'm gonna have to make more stuff, so... Make sure there's nothing else here. Hoppers. We just did this, so I don't know where where anything is. 1 hopper for the collection. Droppers. And we'll need 2 more droppers. Droppers are cobble based. Oh, I've got some cobble on me. And get you out. 2 more droppers. I didn't have any repeaters, so I need repeaters. Which requires stone. Cobblestone back, stone out. So... 1 repeater... 2 repeaters... Is it just 2 repeaters? I think it is. You'll need another comparator. So there's the comparator. No. Also need, for a comparator, another quartz. I don't remember how a comparator is made. It's just one. So 2 comparators, 2 repeaters. This sticky piston is not needed. Is that you walking around? Comparators, 2 repeaters, and then I will need 2 redstone torches. This is a really good list of things too. Like, it's not an overwhelming list either. Like, this will be a good like YouTube video. I'll get around to making it. We're level 70. Wow, just sneaks up on me. All right, I've got enough stuff to get started over here and find out what it is I'm missing other than just the powered rails. So, lay down the regular rails, which I believe do this. Don't sit there. So we go all the way. Wait, no, we turn. God, I hate how rails snap to each other. We turn here? Because this comes into one of the powered rails. Your block placer idea sounds like compromising a piston and the block it moves into one block. Compressing a piston and the block it moves into one block. I would probably do redstone dust on the bottom. Sticky piston. Redstone dust on the bottom. Sticky piston in the middle and cobble all around. Helps stop making sticky pistons obsolete by working them into the recipe. Mostly keeps it as a for the sake of space type thing. Also, it should only place blocks that pistons can move. This should be a fucking proposal. Let's write this shit up and, you know, this is a really good idea. How do I do, you do this, Pawn. You make this corner and go back. That's how you set that up. And then, no. But no, what if no, though? Do that just to straighten it back out. In fact, I'm gonna need a lot more rails than I thought I was gonna need here. Another one goes there. And then you do have to come back like that, and that's why I bring you across here, and then we go that way with it. Okay. These don't actually end up needing to be there. So, yes. That's that, and then I can't remember exactly where I placed the powered rail, but oh, you know what? Is it one shorter than this? I'm just gonna step outside for a second and have a smoke. No, step outside for a second. And just have a look at this, because so this is the edge. And then 1 sheep, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, yeah, this is one longer than it needs to be. It just occurred to me that I didn't need it to be this long. Like, I remembered that when I did the redesign within the barn, it didn't need to be this size. Which means you turn the corner here. And then 1, 2, 3, probably 4 will be fine for where that goes. And the way that I did this, ooh, I need another redstone torch. I forgot there's a 3rd redstone torch used, and it's used right here. Like this, so that we're powering 2 powered rails with one redstone source, and now we just need more rails. What are we building this morning? Amazing, you made it! I'm so happy. We're making the auto sheep farm that you recommended for over a month, I think. Sheep farm, putting in a barn, yeah. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it well. I'm doing it right now. I actually apologized at the beginning of this for, I was like, for the VOD, when Jermason sees this, I apologize for doing this while you're not around, but my sleep schedule's all torn up. Yeah, this is going to be my system, and rather than have it all dump into individual chests... What? Yep. That is how this works, isn't it? Okay, just place, and then... I still need more balls. Rather than have each color dump into its own chest, and then either have some kind of large system that moves stuff, or have to come underground to get stuff, I'm just going to collect it all into one hopper minecart and deliver it to one chest. More of you, thank you. I honestly feel more like this is an aesthetic, build than it is a functional build. At least that's how in my mind, for me, with my thinky-do hole. So, the way this is going to be, actually, is our droppers are going to go here. Dropper column goes here. Not there. Dropper columns like that. Hopper pipes into you. And I have to do that, I believe. We're going to take the signal out of this guy so that when there's something, dropping into it, it will put out a signal into this block. We will then invert that signal. And then we will pipe that signal back in this direction. It'll make sense once I put the dirt blocks in. There. And there. So we take the signal out, invert it. The inverted signal comes up here, gets sucked out of there and pushed back there. And so this whole system ends up powering all of our powered rails, on this side of the thing anyway. And when there is a hopper sitting here that has stuff to drop, it will sit there until it has emptied itself completely, because the items being dropped into the hopper will turn this circuit off. It will invert the power coming from that redstone torch and shut everything off so that the hopper sits here until it's empty, and then it turns on and sends it on its merry way. And then in order to make the dropper system work, dropper elevator actually take the stuff up, we'll need a target as well. I forgot. Hello. Thank you for your service. So this is, we take the signal out of the droppers, that whenever there's something in the dropper, it will fire. We turn the corner. We throw down a repeater to juice up the signal so that it's of a stronger signal strength. And then we bring that signal back here, and then we need to pump it into a target and throw a redstone torch on top of it. So let's go get a target. In fact, do I have a target? Connecting KSP with Minecraft, the big barn of the early KSC. I wonder if they look alike. In my final design, I should have used that as a point of reference, but I used an actual barn that I found on Google that I like to look of to design what my barn looks like. Looking for a target. I do have a target. Oh, it's a cute shark. Pawn. We cannot keep being sleep deprived like this. Also, hello. I am not sleep deprived. I'm just waking and sleeping at odd hours. You are sleep deprived? Are you just talking about we as in, the community? what I'm doing to all of you? Or are you using we in the royal form? Or did you assume that I too was sleep deprived? Because I'm fine. I'm doing great. Doesn't bother me at all. Put a target in there, it'll hit that, and then if we drop a torch on top of it, that'll power the whole unit. This is not at the right level, Pawn. You're right, it's not, the whole thing needs to go down by one. Derp. Derp-a-derp. Derp-a-dee. What breaks one of it would be so, same thing though. Redstone comparator comes out. Redstone dust takes us around the corner. Dog gets smacked with a rolled up newspaper. Come back in. Target. Torch. That's not a torch. Torch. And then we seal it all in. Yeah. There's not even any, like, redstone to cut off or anything. And so now this will pump this right up to here. I could use a couple of chests. What we're making? We're making a barn that is going to house 16 sheep of every color, and it's going to automatically shear them, and then collect what's been sheared and deliver it to a single chest, so I could just walk up and collect the color of wool that I want from above ground. So this is the hole for the collection system. And the hole is done, except for we need one. I think that goes there. It might go the other. We need one more powered rail to go right there. And I'm out of gold. I don't have any gold, which I think means we're going to the Nether. It's probably the quickest place to get gold. Especially with the Fortune 3 pickaxe, so I'll drop some things off and then we're headed to the Nether. What am I carrying? Sand. Nether quartz. Stone slab. Another spruce boat. I mean, I guess. Rails can go upstairs. Dirt can go away. Give me a second here. I'm having a little bit of trouble breathing. Can I have a, loratadine? That's famotidine. I'm gonna try a loratadine, which is, Allegra, I think. You know, for allergies. And you can work out my logic on why that might have an effect when you're having a little bit of trouble breathing. We're emptied out. I just need emergency fire res for the Nether and my other bell end, which is in it's not where I'm keeping it. I guess I left it next to the portal this time. Lessen inflammation? Yeah, I mean, there's the possibility of having an effect on inflammation, I guess. I think my main thought is also, you know, the reason why it's an autoimmune, you know, disorder is part of this disease. It's endocrine, neurological, and autoimmune. So, you know, there's actually a couple of different reasons why taking like an anti-allergen could help. But actually, if I start talking about them, then I'm not helping with the whole having trouble breathing thing. So just gonna take it easy for a second and mine some gold. I didn't mean to bring my dog to the Nether, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, you fucked now, boy. Here we go. Here's the beginning of something. We're using fortune, right? Yep. I hear lava nearby, though, so gotta be careful. Don't walk in front of my swinging dick, my big swinging dick. You really shouldn't be here. There is the potential for lava. It's coming from... I can hear the sound of the bubbling lava, and I can save me, but I can't save you. That was some gold. We need to keep going on it, though. Where else? That's out. This is in. Let's keep heading in. No, that's out. This is in. Is it this way that I go now? No. I'm very confused. Are my torches lying to me? Seems like my torches might be lying to me. They were just there for light to draw my attention, but not to tell me which direction to go. Well, then I'm going this way. Yeah. This is the way you came in. You just came down these stairs, you fool. I did a lot yesterday, so... it's fair enough that I'd be a little bit messed up today, with the post-exertional symptom exacerbation in MECFS. Hey, here we go. Hi. Between you and my dog, I don't know. You people expect me to not accidentally hit you? Is that gold? I'm wearing my green glasses, so it's very difficult to tell yellow from white. I might as well just get green contact lenses at this point for the fact that I wear them all goddamn day long. Like, that would be a... I've never worn contact lenses, or glasses, you know, for a prescription reason or anything like that, but that's... I kind of like the idea. But it's not just green-white. I mean, it kind of is. The research that I've looked at for migraine sufferers, that green light benefits migraine sufferers, does seem to look like most of the green spectrum of light improves migraine symptoms and onset and stuff like that. But there is definitely like a certain spectrum within the green spectrum that does the most good, and there's also a certain bandwidth or a certain end of the green spectrum that isn't helping. So it is important. It's not just any green light, although it is a lot of green light. I think it is the majority of the visible green, you know, spectrum of green. There, of course, actually is no non-visible portion of the green spectrum. Then it wouldn't be called green. Is this? Yeah, this is gold, too. Can you get contacts that tint your sight? I don't know. It's a really neat idea, though, isn't it? And especially for migraine sufferers and ME people, like, if you can make them, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to make them. Yeah. It's probably just that nobody's ever thought to. Like, in fact, they've probably gone well out of their way to try and prevent, you know, while they're giving people different changing the color of your eyes and stuff like that that you can do with contact lenses. They've probably gone well out of their way to make sure that it's, you know, a clear, that the part that you actually see through the iris area is actually clear, and there's actually a use for color-tinted contacts where it's the visual color tint now. Am I full? You are full. You have to compress. Okay. Okay. Anything else that I threw down that I need to pick up? No? Alright. Well, let's see. I wonder if it has anything to do with how plants reflect green light. I think... My theory is just that as a general, like, reality for the human animal, so it does, you know, it does come back to that, but, in my mind it's, specifically because of evolving. You know, we evolved in a world that is primarily green, yeah. And, I think if you're looking for the color of light that our brains are most, comfortable with. Almost had you there. That our brains have to do the least amount of work on. You know, it would make sense to me that that would be the green spectrum. Although there's also, like, I'm pretty sure there's something about the color, there's the color green, like we don't... Is it the color green that we don't actually see or something like that? That there's a certain color that they claim that, like, we're not actually seeing the color, but we're interpreting. Is it brown? Orange? Something like that? I don't know. The science of optics is pretty wild and sometimes just kind of nonsense. Like, some of it I have to question if you're not just making a bunch of weird assumptions and there's no one else in the space to counter, to say that's not It's not. Shut up. Blue blockers? Never tried blue light. Went immediately to green light due to the, research for migraines. Because migraines and ME both have inflammation in the brain is a cause. So, that connective tissue. And it worked. It worked. Like, it's not just like, oh, I can look at... It's like, I can tolerate light in a way that for 3 months out of 2022, I had to blind and deafen myself because I couldn't tolerate light. My dog is now stuck in the nether. Where's my dog? Hey, come here, buddy. Don't teleport through it. Walk to me. There you go. Blue blockers stop blue light. Could also have something to do with rods and cones in the eye itself. Back to the fact we evolved on this planet where shit is green and blue. So we've got the gold now for the powered rails. I only need one. And I think you get like 6 or something out of this. Alright, and you make them. They are. Yep, 6 powered rails. The rest of this can go away. Hang on to you. Why are you making the whining noise? Do you need some food? Are you hurt? Seems like you might be hurt a little bit. Where are you? You prick. Oh my god, your tail is really low. What the hell happened there? Did you fight those 3 skeletons I ran past because I'm not an idiot dog? Is that what you did? Huh? That's what you did, isn't it? Well, now you know. Okay. That is that. That should just work now. Except for that I need a hopper minecart. And I know I've got another hopper in here. I'm still not used to the table being over there. Cart. Hopper cart. And go ahead. You probably shouldn't be in here to block the thing. Come on, boy. Come on out. Over here. Sit. Okay. Good. Now, if there were something in you, do I have anything I could put in you? Not a lot. I will give you 20 netherrack. And so it should get here with a load, which turns it off. It empties first. Empties itself completely. Then it leaves. And then our system turns on and pushes stuff up. Oh! There you go. I missed. This is why we test. I forgot that in order to keep the torch from burning out, I need to set that to number 2. go ahead and retest. Put you in. Head back to the beginning. So you empty. And that's all the netherrack that I put in there. Came right through. So, all of it. Beautiful. So that now works. And now I need to seal this back in and build on top of it. Build the sheep farm probably first and then the barn around that. So, remember all the dirt that I put into the system? Now we need more dirt. Alright. I'll take the 2 of you. That'll be more than I need. In fact, I'll do like that. I'm also gonna need wood, and I like just doing oak for this. Give me oak. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of oak fences. I might just take them all, because I might need them all. Take the ladders. I'm gonna need those later. Chest can stay behind. I think, carry some oak logs with me. I'm gonna need a butt ton of observers. I'm gonna need 16, not a butt ton. 16 exactly observers and 16 dispensers. Which means I will need a bunch of bows. Make the barn out of brick. Actually, that's another thing we might be headed to the nether for. I'm going to make the barn out of a lot of crimson wood, actually. It is going to be needed. And we haven't set up, like, a crimson wood farm yet. I can put some of this stuff away. You go back in. You can be in here. And... oh, you're also going to need a bunch of trapdoors, which probably just means bring some more oak logs. Yeah, okay, let's make some stuff. So, trapdoors, a lot more than that. Trapdoors on each side. There'll be 8, there'll be 16, and then there's like another between them. So it's probably like 32. Okay, 34 is what I got out of that. And then... why the sticks? For the bows you're gonna need to make. $16 bows. Yeah, you can't make 16 bows without you need a lot more inventory. Okay, but we got everything we need for making the bows. Let's head over to the factory where the redstone stuff is. Tell me we're almost out of redstone again. I need 16 observers. which is a bunch of redstone we don't have. I keep making these runs for redstone. I'm going into the ocean for redstone this time, I think. But let's not worry about it quite yet. Just focus on something else that I need. Just making the dispensers. Should I presume our cobble? What am I out of? Bows. What? Oh, there it is. I need to empty out some of my inventory, so let me start filling in this hole. I'll mark the corners of it. Well, you kind of mark the corner over here, but whatever. That'll be easier from in here. Am I gonna need a lot more dirt than I brought? Yeah, more dirt than I brought. I'll go back to making dispensers until we're out of redstone. Yeah, we're almost out of redstone. It's here. Maybe 2 more. More cobble. Okay, so that's the beginning of our dispensers. Oh, and there's one in here, so we're getting there. Back in there. Should we just buy redstone? That's what we do. Come on. Wake up. Give me dust. Give me that sweet PCP, that angel dust. So I got 12. I need 16. So what now? Oh, I put the cobble away. Okay. Where did I put them? Oh, there. Let's go ahead and drop these in the place they're gonna go. Now, the corners of the hole Those are the outside corners of the hole, right? On this side of things, this is bad. This is bad dumb, Pawn. You did a bad dumb. You did a very bad dumb. Why is it such a bad dumb? Because, like, you should have this over on that side of things. That's closer to where you are. You know, you want to walk out to here every time you need this stuff? Seems stupid. And the reason it seems that way is because it is stupid. Yeah, I should have put that on the other end of things, and I'm going to. Don't! Thank you for your service. God damn it, Twitch. Scroll with the chat. So we need more dirt. I'm pretty sure that's too much, but I had too little last time. Planning department did it? Damn zoning commission. You. And then we're done with string. And the excess of sticks can be stacked. And I will still need you. No reason to carry soul soil. Cobble. And then you are going into things that I will be making, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the whole system. It's not that big of a deal. It goes together pretty easy. I am, however, out of room now. So we just switch sides on how this works. Yeah. Very out of room. Throw the dirt. And you. And you. We'll need you. Throw you on the ground. I need to be picking up the rails. You'll have to switch too. Just so I can think clearly. This back where it's supposed to be. And so now this does this. Like that. Go there. Powered rail there. Another powered rail needs to be over there. Oh, did I pick up the dirt? Yeah. Give me powered rails. Put you down. You guys go here. Power rail's probably good there. There. What else can I throw back? Cobble. Need a power rail. For that side. Redstone torch in the middle. Redstone dust. And then over here, down, 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 actually, because the hopper needs to go there. Where's my droppers? I know I'm running out of time on how long I can leave that shit sitting over there without it despawning. 3, hopper. Feeds into you. Powered rail here. Comparator there. Repeater. Oh, actually, I need all those. So you go. I'm in a hole. Help, I'm in a hole. You go here. You go there. Place the chest and offload some things for now. Maybe that's an idea. Do I got the chests? I got the chests. Bang, bang. Fucking balls shit. Go over. And I'll just cycle. Okay. Gives me all the time that I need now. And then this shit, which needs to be lower. Please stop digging in places that I don't want you to dig. Get me out here. Fucking, you did it again. Other comparator comes out like this. 2 stacks of dirt on the hotbar, really fucking helpful, thank you. Like you, and you. Bring you around, you're gonna come like this. Do I have the target? I have the target. Target goes in there. Last redstone torch right there. Set that to a little bit of delay so it doesn't burn the torch out. And backfill. And I think that might be it. Shouldn't be there. Why do I not have enough? Did I end up extending it? Why don't I have enough rails? I might have extended it on that side. In which case, the easiest solution is just to de-stend it over here. The fuck? How do I end up with not enough rails? Oh, loop at the ends. You're right. I was building it. This is the second time today that I went to build it like a way that I made it the first time that I designed this. But yeah, it just loops back on itself. Like that. Yep. Thank you. Other than that, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done here. I guess I should test before I completely backfill. So... After these messages, we'll be right back. Go ahead and send her. And then, when you pass, I'm gonna go ahead and get fucked and be fucked. It is definitely time for a live stream break. That 5 pieces of dirt. I wanted the big stack. Fucking cocksucker. Alright, the 5 are fine. Yep, worked. Okay. Let's fill this in. And have ourselves a live stream break. I'm just concerned that where I put the redstone might not be far enough back. Just before I... That's fine. That is fine. I want to make sure that if the system gets very weighed down with material, it's still going to run. And there we go. We've completed the underground part of the build. Just in time for our first live stream break. Yeah, we should let the world run during the break, though. So I will head upstairs. Where we are safe. And, live stream break. Another threatening train. I wonder if it's just been pretending that there's a train coming for all the past 2 hours. We never actually see the damn train. Oh, hello. We get to see a lorry. Middle of the night. That didn't look like a full semi-truck. That's an 8-wheeler. There's no teen to that. We're gonna take a... Oh, hello. So there's like a company that's on this street back there somewhere, and that would explain why there's a railroad crossing, too. Deliveries come in by rail, and then they get shipped out by truck. We're watching a live City Skylines thing. Gooden Company? That's Gooden Company. That's Gooden Company. They're waiting? I can't... Actually, let me put this up on the screen and see if there's anything that I can see. Just waiting on the train. Well, we're going to take a 7-minute live stream break. When we come back, we'll see whether or not the train has let the truckers by. Stick with me across these 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Going to play a little bit of music for you. Meet you back here after a drink and a snack. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. The trucks got through, and the train passed, and also one of my security cameras for the city of Detroit is offline. Damn it. Get out there and kill the bastards who tore it down, and we're playing Minecraft is what we're doing. That's not yeah, almost nearly there. Could you shut up? What if you shut up? Thank you. I'm muted. I didn't know I was muted. Hello, Pong. You seem to perhaps be muted. You might be taking it easy with the breath as well. True, true. No, I was talking to you, so I was just wasting breath there. It is quite the opposite of taking it easy. I was just throwing breath away into the... How the fuck did that happen, by the way? Like, it's a big chunky button that I pressed. It must have, like, double bounced or something like that. Like, I'll be looking on the VOD when we come back from that live stream whether or not you hear a because I have thought about, getting out my soldering iron. I mean, I'd have to figure out how to do it from this bed, getting out my soldering iron and ripping the button out of this thing, attaching some wires so that it's somewhere else, because the other thing is you shouldn't have to hear that every time that I mute it. Like, this, it's a bad design. It is a bad design. Nonetheless, I do kind of prefer it to the buttonless, like, touch mute buttons. I would rather have the clicky sound there, but both of them suck, and the solution, the correct solution, is to have a proper clicky button on 2 wires that goes somewhere else, so that it's not attached to the housing of the mic and everyone hears it. I can gain my breath back because mute building was kinda zen. Oh, okay. See you later. No. I need more everything. I need some more everything. You know what else? I need a disco doctor. Yeah, let's just have one of these out here. So we're gonna need gates. I will need, 16 of them. Did I run out of the wood? I ran out of the wood. I don't have enough wood now. Pair of wires to hand switch. Yeah, just take that button and move it somewhere where you guys don't have to hear it. Also, this microphone that I'm using, I found out you can actually find it through my Amazon store. I think it's like amazon.com/shop/Ronin Pawn. This microphone that I'm using, this Movo something 700, UM700, that was given to me by the company Movo, is now marked down to less than $20. It is. I didn't realize it was such a low, like a cheap. I thought better of the mic, and it makes me think that, I mean, it's not the... You want to hear what it sounds like when I'm not making it sound good? Hang on. This is what we sound like when, the master audio engineer, Ronin Pawn, isn't on the case. So yeah, I won't even subject you to that. But, it takes the EQ well, and it's got a whole bunch of different features, and, like, it's apparently got 2 pickups in it because it does do stereo recording. And I mean, it's real stereo recording. I remember testing when I first got it. I intended to make a video about it. They gave it to me for free to, review. And, I picked it out because it seemed interesting. And the fact that it, is now being sold for less than $20 is, I guess it didn't pick up. It didn't take off, and now they're just trying to empty the warehouses, is my thought there. What are you doing? I don't know. I kind of got lost in the sauce. What else do I need? You need sticks. And I need all of those except for one. I need 9 of them. That's all that. It's a wide-bodied diaphragm microphone too. It's no small, cheap-looking thing. It's got a lot of features. What's next? Next would be... I need fences, actually. Actually, can I do that? Yeah. Some of those. And then... I don't know how many I need, but it's... probably something like that. Okay, I think this is probably supposed to be completely wall high there. Good. And then the final aspect of the design is all these, where are they? Okay. That's a reminder to drop the Tums. I had a salad. A prepackaged salad. Before we got started here. And boy, can I taste it.
Yeah.
It is in there.
Let's drink until our hearts stop.
I can't. I just put a Tums in. You're thinking Alka-Seltzer. Or Bromo. Bromo? Bromo? Something that I heard in the Hudsucker Proxy, that movie. The Hudsucker Proxy. They're playing about gas and other things. Two characters at a diner. Like, Bromo. Which apparently is an old-timey 50s, you know, brand of antacid, I would presume. And we're just a little short on those. And I don't have enough wood. Get out of my house, jobless loser. I mean, I don't need... You're going to need actually a lot of this wood. You're going to have to do some actual wood cutting today. Wood carving. We're going to have to go wood carving tonight. Ooh, boy. Alright, you're going to die slamming my own door in my face. Don't have a job around here. Ain't no big men hanging out with you. You better be armed if you're going to do that, son. Did I really only need 2? I mean, the other place that I was going to have them was in the dead middle, which is there. Here? I said? I think that's what you said. This is wrong. You've placed all of these incorrectly. Every single one of them, except for 2 of them. 3 of them. All of them are in the wrong place. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just throwing them down. They're supposed to be over by 1. They're the roof for the sheep. Keeps the sheep, you know, from jumping up and down and weird stuff, and also just makes it look nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some lumberjacking. Oh, they're right there. They're in your palm. So yes, though, for this, and then like that, which means I'm still, yeah, I'm gonna be short. Not gonna have enough. Actually, not that it matters, or that you can tell, but changing the directional orientation of the ones on the end to be like that. Looks like I need another 2. By which I mean 4. At least. Wrong again. Wrong again on this side of things. Jesus Christ. Hey! Wow, there's a bunch of them, too. The thing is that it's free, you know, free crafting materials if I stand around and kill him. I gotta hit him with my sword, because I got fortune on the sword. What are you doing? Oh, there's one. There you go. Free, you know, potion brewing shit. Come on, guys. What the hell? Ah, that's where they're coming from. God damn it. They're coming from on top of the roof. I gotta put a light up there. We found out many things tonight. What are you doing? Wasting my fucking time. I already got one. Ah! Where were you? Fucking Christ almighty. Okay, you're both in front of me. Now come. I can't see well with the glasses. Okay. And we've spawned an incursion. Wow. Thank you. Did I get him? No. That's why you're looking up. Thank you for your assistance. God damn it. Die already. I know, right? Listen, I gotta be the one to get him though. Like, you're gonna, and then we won't get the fortune bonus. Fucking, you're killing me here. Okay. 5 phantom membranes. Lovely. Wow. That's, I didn't mean to get off here, but just the fact that I got off at all, I was trying to get off on this level. That's the emergency elevator. So that's why I bothered with those guys. Sand. And I had put things together wrong. Okay, let's not be disturbed like that again. Sleep the night away. So that's in the correct location. That actually was also in the correct location. But these are not. Did the whole row wrong. Okay. Alright. This also allows me to, when I'm dragging the sheep in here, I come in, and I have this open, I get them in. I get them in, and then I jump up. Fuck, I get them in, I jump up, and then I can, you know, close. I don't know that it's going to work out that easily, but that's the premise, anyway. We can drop the redstone, I think. And then I'm going to need a bunch of observers. We can't drop the redstone. I shouldn't have dropped the redstone yet. Need more dust. Do I have any observers? Not a single observer in all the world. But I have everything I need to make them. Except for you. And I need 18, so... Yep. Need more redstone. Good. You're ready to sell. Or maybe I wasn't able to buy. Did I leave some money in here? No? Well, give me some money. There. 2. Excellent. Give me money. Whole lot of money. Just give me money. That's what I want. Level 71. Don't walk away from me while I'm trading. So I got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then you can go back in there. You're in there. This is why we couldn't put the redstone down yet. Oh, shit. That is how that would work, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to leave that there, though. So actually... Yeah, actually, the best way to do this is just rip these back up again, because it needs to go underneath these. And since we've already dug out the underneath area, just shouldn't have put these down yet. Then, boom. And the train will bring us the dirt. Okay, then observers. Like that. Gotta make sure that they're looking in the right direction while I do this, which does mean crouching and aiming at the top of the block. Make sure we get the right angle. Crouching not necessary? Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to. Alright, you're gonna have to bring me that. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I need to make this longer? No, that's right. It's supposed to be 16, not 18. You damned fool. Alright. I just overbuilt for some reason. I got the wrong number stuck in my head for a minute. Yeah, it is supposed to be 16. 8 on either side. And I think that's probably why my brain went goofy, went soft there for a minute, was because it's 18. It's 8 on either side, 16. 8, 6, 16. It's the teen and the 8 and the 6. So, is that the whole sheep? Sheep? And it just needs shears? Just needs a bunch of shears. Yeah, which actually means... Oh, the dispensers. You didn't put the dispensers back, you damn fool. Yeah, we've done this in a very not handy order. Because, yeah, now everything I'm going to do... Walk in. These are the things where, you know... If I were to turn this into a YouTube video, then this is what you figure out is what's the order of operations for best installation. Dispensers are all down. Quartz goes back wherever the quartz came from. Observers go into the chest of shit. I just throw you there. Oh god. Excuse me. Got a bunch of dirt on me now. On top of the dispensers, prevent sheep from popping out. Those stop them. Those allow them to not make it out. The roof that I've put on. It was a mixture of form and function. This is... Yeah, that's filling up. Do I have enough room in here to drop the rest of this dirt in? I have some room. I can at least get rid of the stack. One of the stacks, anyway. Oh, aim low. I knew it was one of the edges. Top or bottom. I have a feeling it's pushing the stack up into the air. That isn't actually being used, but... What the hell, right? What the hell? Let's go have a look. No? Alright, that worked good. That worked good then. And now that I've emptied my inventory, as many shears as I can get. And a whole bunch more iron. What? Yeah, you're supposed to be there. I think. I don't know. Also, the redstone dust was supposed to go back. And you'll need to light this up. It gets lit up as part of the interior. Go ahead and, make all the shears you can. And drop, like... I'm dropping 3 in every one. Last for a long time. out of iron, and I need 2, 4, 6, 8. $64. Wait. I only need 4. 4 shears, 8 iron. Okay. We are cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Don't need you anymore. You were marking the edges of the hole. You as well. The doors are open, and lighting will come with the barn itself. The barn itself requires a whole bunch of crimson wood that we don't have. The easiest way to get a hold of that is to just go to the nether and cut it. We definitely know of some places we can get it that are on our nether highway runs. But the other thing that did need to happen eventually was to make our own crimson forest. Which requires... It requires crimson earth, doesn't it? Like, and the fungus, but the earth. So we're going to the nether is what I'm hearing from myself. And then we'll be collecting the right kind of crimson nylium. Which means I don't need the ladders yet. Let's just not be carrying them around until we need them. The dirt away. And then I'm still wearing the golden helm. What did I do with the, oh, it's there. Something I should need. So let's go to a crimson biome in the nether. No dog. Hoglin protection? Like a bucket of lava? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I believe at the end of this is a crimson biome. Wrong kind there. And at the very end is we're definitely not in a crimson. There's just... Alright, I was just wrong. I guess it's at the end of the other one. The path that isn't set up to actually function as a highway. It doesn't have the ice. You're a bit of a problem for me. Though I believe the solution is just to go far enough away that you despawn, and then I come back. Yeah. Ow. Okay. man, that boat could have been gone miles from me. This is the direction I'm supposed to be going, isn't it? And just turn around, right? I think he did just turn around. Hello from South Australia? Hello from backwoods, from America. Who's this? Back titty. Backety mama? Backety mama. Welcome in. We're in hunt of a crimson biome, and I'm pretty sure there's one at the end of our unfinished nether highway over here. Back on your titty? Back on my titty? What? It's Beck Kitty Mama. Beckety Mama with the Prime subscription. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. I'm glad to see that you brought some titties, because it's starting to turn into a sausage fest. With the Big Dick Club. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is I need a red, warped, whatever it is, biome. We need the crimson nylium biome so I can get some crimson earth with my silk shovel. I didn't realize we hadn't walled that off. And also, ultimately, because we need the wood, I need a lot of crimson wood. You know, which is actually mushroom stems or whatever, but it's wood. Titties and kitties. Hey. We got 6 kitties over here. Well, we got 6 indoors. 6 indoor cats. And then, I don't know how many cats Lady Pawn is keeping presently in the backyard. But we could definitely do like a Christmas song. You know, there's Kelly and Tammy and Paws and Bags. There's Rando and did I say Tammy? And I said Kelly and Sam and then the outdoor cats are, let's see, we got Nermal. Nermal is the mother of the 3 kittens, the 3 female kittens that we got. That aren't really kittens. They're a couple of years, 2-3 years old now, I suppose. They're just those kinds of cats that never get any bigger. You know, Paws and Bags are Maine Coons, so they got big and fat. Paws got fat. Bags is just... if you actually shaved Bags, he'd look like nothing. But, his coat is impressive. It's another... It's the wrong color, right? These are the wrong forests. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Health slowly returning. Actually, it's probably as good as it's gonna get without, like, adding to what I've been doing, and thankfully, a new Patreon supporter who also has ME and who has suffered through extreme ME, extreme severity ME, hipped me to compression boots as something that that has really helped her. I should probably take this gold. That has helped her get more upright time and stuff like that. So with everything that I've been doing, you know, I managed to get back from the extreme severity to where I am now, which is just very severe according to at least Whitney Defoe's scale, which I like. Apparently everybody else doesn't like it. I like it. I like his scale. But so I foresee the possibility of you know, getting more gains back with the use of compression boots. Lady Pawn actually just gave me one of my Christmas gifts early, last night, and it's a massage unit, like a back massager, where it's got the 2 wheels with 3 bulbous heads on them that spin, and it actually looks like the best version of that premise that I've ever seen before, because it's like got 2 straps that you put around your like forearms, and you can control, you know, where you can walk it up and down your back and hold it against your neck, and also control how much pressure it's putting in while you're using it that way. So it does seem to be the cleverest. What are the other scales? There are, like, Whitney Dafoe's scale is, Whitney Dafoe was considered the worst, the worst case of ME/CFS for a long time. But he's not, like, a scientist or a researcher's father is. And he did develop that scale, you know, what I've been told, for use in like research. So it's not like just something somebody made up, but it doesn't necessarily have the authority of like a scientific research, you know, group kind of scale. Honestly, the other scales that have been made by scientific research aren't as good as Whitney's, which makes sense because Whitney has lived through it. And what he added to the scale were differentiations of the different types of extremely severe ME, while also, you know, adding, I think the official scale just is like mild, moderate, and severe are the only categories. Maybe it goes up to very severe. But Whitney has mild, moderate, severe, very severe, and then 5 categories of extremely severe. A, B, C, D, and E, of which I was type C, is the closest that matches without going over anyway. Straps and balls, huh? No, you're amongst friends. You don't have to be. You had a few drinks tonight. There's people here who haven't had a few drinks who who are primed and ready to get randier than that. So now I don't know where we find that biome then. Has anyone noticed in our travels, our sojourns across the Nether, you know, where we might be able to find that biome? I don't think there's one up that way, which makes me want to travel this way. I mean, we've definitely been to one because we've gotten some of that type of wood. Yeah. I just can't think of where we've been that it was. Walk up the bridge steps? That's what I'm thinking too, is that if it's anywhere, it's got to be in this direction and then to the left. I need to be able to see more. But do you recall the most fattest cat of them all? Paws is a big old fat ass. Shouldn't make fun too. It's my fault. I screwed up his hormones by not having him neutered at the time that he should have been. We did it late, and it was ever since then that it's not even overeating. It's just his body's chemistry is, now he's a big fat cat. This seems familiar. It could just be straight ahead and to the left, because there are always, like, piglins around here. Alright. And I am dressed for the occasion, right? I mean, piglins certainly do spawn here, but that ain't it. Take the shot. Hi guys. You seen any red mushroom trees lately? I'm not high, you're high. So we have officially made the final push on my SSDI hearing as of yesterday. I thought there was more that we could do, and there isn't. But what we have done... Wow, this is getting high. What we have done is, ask the court to subpoena the doctor who is withholding my medical records, who just isn't, you know, is just like, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm not being paid anymore. I only stole, like, took like $2,500 fucking dollars from you, so I guess, you know, your medical records are mine forever, bitch. So that's probably gonna, you know, someday when I'm feeling like being vindictive, probably turn into a, I really shouldn't be mindlessly in this area. We could have brutes at any moment here. Turn into, like, me filing a complaint with the medical association or something. Somebody who has the authority to, like, threaten his license, because that ain't right, man, that ain't right. But, so the last thing that we did, the biggest, like, thing that we did on our behalf, so we asked the court to subpoena them, and it's got about a week for the subpoena to take effect, and, so it probably just won't happen. But the other thing is that I found out that the SSA apparently removed certain parts of my record before we started the case. Yeah, the Social Security Administration, you know, that eugenicist organization that, is willfully trying to kill, disabled people in order to not have to, you know, help us out with $1,500 a month, or, you know, with an income of some kind. Who's just, who would prefer if we all died. There we go. You know, the Social Security Administration of the United States of America, that bigoted, discrimination-based organization that, has no policies that give a damn about the disabled. They removed portions of what I submitted before they submitted the records to the court. So, you know, what it gives us is, at the end here, after the judge already expressed that she would like to, you know, be able to award me, she's got some hesitations about the medical records and stuff like that. We get to surprise the court with, the many pages of documentation that I was keeping back in 2022 and 2023 during my worst months, because I was so bad. The only thing that I could do was track how bad I was and try to, like, record everything to, that's not... What breaks you? Sorry? Why doesn't Silk Touch work here? How does this work? I thought we had to, like, collect this stuff. But you just break it. Is it you? Ah, it's you. It's a pickaxe. Okay, no, that makes sense, because it's a variant of netherrack. Which is, you know, I thought dig. But so yeah, we're surprising the court with last-minute addition to my medical records, which is like 3 months of every single day. I recorded every symptom that I was having. I recorded what I was eating, because I was trying to figure out if there was anything that I could do with my diet. I recorded my blood pressures, blood pressure readings throughout the day, frequently taking them multiple times throughout the day. I recorded my symptom severity. It also, like, correlates with all of my hospitalizations and stuff. You can see in my record where I've marked, like, the days when I was rushed to the emergency room as, severity level, or, quality of life level 0, severity level 9, that kind of stuff. So there's all these, personal records that I was keeping that, that the court gets to see, and maybe that's going to be the thing that, pushes this judge over the edge. Because, at this point, there is no justification for withholding my SSDI, really. There is no one exists to suggest that I have been able to work, and make a living across the past 2.5 years, or that I am able to now, My best bet, will be... What have I got to stand? Nothing. Just stand on the crimson stems. My best bet is just that, I keep doing my YouTube, which is what I've always, this is my art. This is what I'm plying, one way or the other. But, my only hope for being able to make an income outside of SSDI are lotto ticket kind of things. Slowly but surely building, applications, building a web application for live streaming like I've been doing. Maybe someday that gets finished and turns into something that can draw an income. But it's definitely... There is no possibility by anyone, including the SSDI's own doctors and the SSDI's own employment advisors, any possibility of, me being able to do some kind of 30-hour-a-week labor to make a gainful living of $1,500 or more. By the way, when I said $1,500 or more earlier, I was thinking about, what the standards of, how much money you need to be able to make for them to deny you for SSDI. If you can make $1,500 a month, then, with your disability, then that's a gainful, that's an income, then you don't need SSDI. However, what you will likely get from the SSA, even though their standard is if you can't make $1,500 a month, you need help. The moment that they're the ones reaching into their pockets to actually, pay you, you don't get $1,500 a month. They're in their policies, they're making it incredibly clear that they consider a disabled person needs at least $1,500 a month to live, and then once you're approved for Social Security disability, you'll get $1,100 a month. The whole fucking system is goddamn motherfucking retarded. It makes no fucking sense. You can't argue that there's any logic to it. It's completely discriminatory against the group that it exists to do. It's just Republican conservative influences on welfare in general have somehow made it okay for us to have these systems of welfare that do not function, that are designed not to function, that in their very policies they contradict themselves. You're simultaneously saying that this is important, and then in the next turn you're not important. In fact, during my own case, the SSA had to argue that the findings of its own doctors, who found, when in their examination of me, their determination was in my favor. That yeah, he's got a whole bunch of problems, his weakness, and all this kind of stuff. He can't work. That was in my favor, and since it was in my favor and in favor of, me being approved, why am I going to war with my government to get what we have secured for ourselves through our government as a peoples? Why is this a you against me thing? And the other question is, what the fuck is going on over at the SSA that the employees of the SSA are doing things like taking records out of what's been submitted in order to try desperately to get denials? It's you work for the government. You're just supposed to be pushing the fucking paper around. Where is this agenda coming from? Where is this desire for a certain outcome coming from? It's the SSA goes out of their way to hire people who are just fucking ghouls, who think that disabled people should just, if you can't contribute to the economy, we should just fucking, let you die off, and then you just drag on, or something like that. How the fuck are we in a place where the SSA's policy, the Social Security Administration's policy when it comes to disability, results in 50% of their rulings, of their decisions being overturned. 50% of their decisions that are brought to court get overturned. I need to not... Yeah, I don't have food right now is a problem. I also can't see, so... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know that we're out of food, so I know not to fuck around here. But it is utterly incredible and there's no explanation for it how we can end up with a government institution that is so animus toward, like, you're supposed to be government employees who don't care. Like, that's part of the working for the government thing, is that you don't actually give a damn, you're just putting in your hours, you know, gonna get your pension. You're just supposed to be, like, enacting the policies that currently stand, and I just can't believe that anyone ever wrote these policies down, that we destroy records that people submit, you know. Like, you're bureaucrats. The job is just keeping the records, and then passing them along to the next person who does the job. It's fucking incredible. How is there a role in the government, where it's like, my job is to fight against the public when they come looking for their rights. What the fuck? Excuse me? You work for us, motherfucker. And who the hell is it that's, like, so eager to actually do it? Who's actually eager to do that job? Yeah, disabled war veterans. I mean, most of them are just dead or on the street, homeless, getting ready to die, right? We don't have any... I mean, that's the level of, you know, go right past, like, disabled people. When we don't take care of, you know, when we're not willing to, like, pay the medical bills for the people who got fucked up in war fighting for our country, kind of a thing, you think that this government, that these, you know, parties, Democrats and Republicans, give two fucking shits about the private citizenry when you are injured or disabled in any way? That's how we get this system, is that nobody absolutely knows the answer. I need to get myself another ice pack. This one is skin warm. But we're not going to do a live stream break because we've only been here for another hour, so just give me 50 seconds to walk to the fridge and back. Coming back. Was it 50 seconds? Lady Pawn's up. Well, she doesn't follow my crazy sleep schedule. She's on a normal human sleep schedule. So she just woke up. I also grabbed some tortilla chips to keep my electrolytes up. Okay. Those chips out. Alright. But so yeah, the point of that whole like rant there, it wasn't really, there wasn't a point to the rant. The thing that we need to return to is that the good news is that I have all of these records that the court never saw, and the court was already like sort of hairline leaned into my favor, but you know, was a little hesitant kind of thing. And so now we're able to hand over more records, and you know, I would say 60-40 at this point. That's the best estimate that or best numbers that I've been able to give myself in terms of the likelihood of me actually getting the SSDI here. It's always just been 50-50, and at this point I'd say it's 60-40. Because, you know, presuming the judge overlooks those records, and that's a problem, or a potential problem, that maybe she just doesn't even look at the records that we submit. As we've already had this hearing, and, you know, my lawyer said we can still submit things to the file, and I was surprised at that, because we've already had the hearing, you know. She's holding open for more medical records. She's waiting, the judge was, and we submit these, and so I guess, you know, there's a good likelihood that she will look at them, but it also seems to me that she might just not. So, if I want to create an area where we can grow our own crimson, which I will eventually want, yeah, 2 areas, one for the blue wood and the red wood. I guess we just put them in. Like, this is the spot. I would have withheld this spot for mangrove and the other wood. I think there's another type of wood we don't have yet. But, we don't have that, so fuck it. This is gonna be where we put in our nether wood. If I light this shit on fire like we've been doing, it's not gonna jump to my forest, is it? I don't think so. When we're on the topic of fucked up shit, did you see what's been going on with the worker who raided out the guy that iced that CEO? Ratted him out. McDonald's worker making minimum wage called 911 for the tip because there was a reward. Never got the reward because she didn't call the right line. Then got fired from her job because they said she was using her phone to call this in during work. You can't make this shit up. Wow, yeah, that's just America, fuck yeah, all the way. Top to bottom, huh? You didn't call the right number, the tip hotline, and you reported it to us without going through the tip hotline, so we're not going to give you a reward for even though we said we'd give you a reward, and you were, Jesus Christ. There is nothing good about anything that happened there, including that the guy who capped the CEO, you know, getting caught. Nothing happened there. That is a positive thing. So, this Nylium area, this is gonna be hard. I should have collected a lot more of this stuff, huh? You need an area to be able to sort of grow your mushrooms, so that I don't have to keep going back to the nether for more mushrooms. But other than that, you only need, like, you can just grow them in one little spot here and there. So actually, I'm going back for dirt. I'm following the final experiment that decimates the flat earth believers? No. Are they still out there? Are they? I thought that meme died off. What? Dirt. Dirt. What are you doing? You want to die. You wanted to die. Yeah, you're welcome. I can help. You guys in there. We got the fungus. I got the Nylium. There's some netherrack I don't need. I came back for dirt. This bow can Fuck off. I think we're gonna need a lot of dirt, actually. Dirt. And then bone meal, too. Right? Because this is how we make the mushrooms, is we bone meal an area that is of the correct type of nylium. And that creates more... Oh, I've got bones on me. I'll just, break you down for it. Trip to Antarctica was organized because flat earthers said there cannot be a 24-hour sun there. You know, I would have thought the, I mean, it's just, you say a thing, and then it just turns into, a reason for crazy people to start spouting shit at you, so you don't even want to start, but I would have thought the fact that your cell phone works would have been enough proof that, but I'm sure flat earthers believe in just, magical forces that keep things up, as opposed to, gravity and whatnot, right? So, the idea that there are satellites in orbit of a spherical object that we are standing on, which creates a force of gravity that pulls it toward it. I'm sure they've got, oh, no, see, now, the way that works, I'm sure they got something, right? Common misconception that, it's just like when you don't think that, the way that a capacitor functions is connected to the gravitational forces, the electron flow, when you think that you can just, isolate everything into its own little box and then make up a story about how it works, then there's just no convincing you. There's no... You're looking at the world that you are in. Just observe it. There it is. See what's happening? There you go. How did they not notice when they were in the aircraft? Apparently the ones not invited said green screens and CGI. Who invited flat earthers anywhere? Who the fuck... If somebody reached into their wallet to pay for a moron to go to the top of the world to prove to them that it's round. You could have fed hungry people. What do you... You could have pay for to convince a moron that a thing... that reality is what it is. You could have used that money, put it into, a CD for a fucking... kid who's got an IQ that has more than the 2 digits than these motherfucking people are. So for their college fund or something. Antarctica is the bottom of the world. Antarctica? Oh, I'd say, okay. Yeah. I don't, I don't actually think about. But also, there is no top or bottom. That is an arbitrary assignment that we have come up with. So, this needed to go upstairs as well. But I don't think I was thinking in one way or the other. I wasn't even identifying it as either at the top or the bottom. I was just like, Arctica. I heard Arctica. Wait a second. Unless you're in Australia? Then, are you saying Australia is the bottom of the world? That's not what you're saying, but that's pretty funny. Since, Beck Titty Mama is here. Walk upside down. Your toilet's flush backwards. Get that shit sorted out. What am I doing? I've forgotten entirely. We were gonna do that, and we were gonna do that. I was gonna do that. I can't remember why I'm back here. I guess I'm just going back out to where I was gonna plant the trees. And shit. We should sleep. Yeah, dirt. I got the 3 stacks of dirt, and I just... I got distracted here, I guess, and that's why I came back, and then I was so long not thinking, like, just not making progress that I forgot what the next move was, maybe? So, I'm gonna... Yeah. How thick? How thickly wide do we widely thick? This is a very large area. This does not seem like I'm gonna have enough if I do like that. Maybe... Like, I need a planting area, is the thing. I need a bone mealing planting. Oh, that's the fucking thing that I was gonna do. That's... Okay, here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get lava. That's why there was still something in my head that was undone. And I'm like, what am I doing right now? Because I was gonna get lava so that we could make another stack of potatoes. Nice, big, thick, long, thick leaf. Lava. I really need to, like, you know, once we have the farm, I gotta commit to setting up a system where we can be regularly slaughtering cows so that I can have a good source of food. You know what? The other thing that I could be doing is just buying like pumpkin pie from my farmers instead of making my own food. Back to the mama. Live streams these days are Sundays and Thursdays. You know, if I had, in the best case scenario, I would be live streaming at 2 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. on those days. It's 3:30 on Thursdays, 2 p.m. on Sundays. But the reality is, it's just gonna be whenever I'm awake at this point, until we get back around. And those times are Eastern, U.S. Eastern time zone. So it's best for you, probably right now, right? Being near to the other side of the world. I got distracted again. What am I doing? You're doing the thing back here. So we have a planting area. He keeps saying. Nearly 11 p.m. And what's it here? Like, coming up on 8 a.m. or something? Let me check my phone. Yep, 8 a.m. ahead. So this is already, like, larger than it needs to be. I've got the... No, I need the silk. I'm gonna take this back. What we want is, like, a nice square area that we can be able to throw bone meal on to generate more mushrooms. As and when we need them. And then I will, of course, also need nylium for each of the trees that we're going to grow. So is this a square area yet? It's 8 by 9. By 9. We'll go 9 by 9 area, I guess. And that leaves me with... Oh, shit. See, that's the kind of thing that I knew was a potential problem there. That leaves me with, you know, more to plant. 12 trees apparently we can have without having to break this down. To prevent spawning underneath here. I don't like how much noise you make walking around. It makes me think there's a creeper walking up on me, kid. Yeah, this shit needs to go. And I don't want to burn anymore, I just want to chop it down. We're accomplishing a lot of things today. No. The expansion of our wood farm. Can't see. Making of the barn, the auto sheeping of the wool, the acquisition of gold. Wow, this goes up. Didn't realize I was going all the way up here, and I didn't realize that an Enderman was going to teleport to the top to join me. And you as well. I'm not going to worry about that. Not right now, anyway. And so, just to prove the concept, that's how we get mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, concept proved. And then I'm still going back with dirt and shit, I guess. Fast leaf decay mod. I do not have. The only mod we've got is that I can use my spyglass when it's just in my inventory. Without having to have it selected, or I don't even know. Like, I don't think I've ever had the spyglass in a vanilla setup. I knew that I wanted the spyglass to work with a certain, you know, I wanted to zoom to work in a certain way because it's how I always had it with, like, it's how I learned to love it playing Minecraft is too easy. So I went and got this mod, and this is how this mod works, or it's one of the ways you can configure it that I think is fair and good, accomplishes what I want. Please. And then the train rises back up back here, so yeah, we would probably want to take this all the way back to be along with that. I did not plan on all of this terraforming. But we do have a lot of dirt in storage. Let's go get a lot of that dirt. Where'd you go? I don't care. I'm pretty sure I got like a stack of pearls somewhere. What did I come back here for? Dirt. It's always dirt, Pawn. Dirty, dirty Pawn. Hoping that'll be enough. It's getting to the hour. Show my iron? My iron farm? Here's our iron. I've got an auto crafter that's set up that's, you know, automatically compressing it into blocks down there. So that's all that we've collected, but it's a lot more than it looks. 7 of those is a whole stack, so... come on, buddy. Fucking hate it. Fucking that doesn't help me. Alright. Don't attack an Enderman, dog. Yeah, too powerful for you. Alright. Where was I going? Yeah, somewhere over here. We've got pearls. Let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint and let the radio play. Make the words up if you don't know them. You don't know how it feels. You know, I'm not actually a fan of Tom Petty. I don't particularly like his songs. They're incredibly simple in terms of like the guitar progressions and stuff like that. They're very easy to learn if you're, you know, if you want to learn something on the guitar to be able to play it open mic night, that kind of a thing. Not particularly impressive, but they do have a vibe to them and have stuck with me. Even though I wouldn't say that I enjoy that I particularly like them, like they are there. They're in the back of my head kind of forever. And I'll tell you what I do like from Tom Petty is Tom Petty's role on King of the Hill is Lucky. Luann's baby daddy. Eventually. Well, I don't actually know. I'm into like the last season of King of the Hill that was made, you know, originally right now, and in this last season, yeah, Luann's preggers, but she, for the entire fucking season, they don't change her character design, so like, I was commenting to Lady Pawn that it's like, it's kind of ridiculous, that all of the incredible things that have happened in this season have happened apparently in less than, what, 3 months? 3 months she'd be showing, especially since Luann's character is, you know, wears a half shirt all the time. So, you know, you would see something. So yeah, kind of weird that they just decided that we're just not going to have Luann show for the whole season. I mean, fair enough that you don't want to do the baby stuff in that particular season. Sure, fine. No problem there. No complaints from me. But you gotta at least start to show a baby bump on the character. You're playing with Stargates in Minecraft? Over here doing vanilla hardcore, and you've got Stargates? That's actually, it sounds cool. It's just making it a lot more convenient. You know what I like the idea of is mods that, that just accomplish what you can already accomplish in Minecraft, but in a less bullshitty way. You know, like, piping systems, okay? Like, instead of attaching gobs and gobs and gobs of hoppers together, mods that just add pipes, but those pipes work exactly the same way that that hoppers would, and do the calculations the same, but because they can actually do them faster, by just calculating one whole pipe instead of calculating each hopper with its own redstone tick kind of thing. Like, there's these little improvements. I like these ideas, and the Stargate system just seems like a way of making nether, subspace bubble nether travel, a little bit more doable. A little bit less frustrating. Yeah, I'd like to see specifically a pipe system that is designed to cost the same, and just like everything is the same vanilla-wise. I don't know if I do like that, actually. The cost of one hopper being everything that it is, and you couldn't make it with wood if you're doing just pipes alone and stuff. Yeah, forget about the cost, but I don't know. Maybe that ruins the whole concept. But I like the idea of mods that make vanilla behavior just more accessible. I'm gonna put another torch under here on that side of things. Actually, you're coming with me. Alright, we're ready to plant our nylium shit. Yo. I feel like this row... we still doing silk? We are. I feel like this row should be dirt. Let's get to the point. Stop losing the fucking dirt down the hole. Dog, I don't care. Alright, so then the idea is... if we got a tree here, we want to put a tree here. And I guess this will be a spot for some of our nylium. Did I not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was supposed to be, when I dug this out, I was supposed to put nylium back in there. My brain is, it's really busy. It's got other things, I guess. So we plant one there. And then we plant one here too. So it actually ends up not fucking mattering what I've done. What have you done? Alright, well then, I'm gonna do it this way. to have a smaller area for doing the bone meal. You're going to have to come down. And then trees get planted, so there and there. Here. And here. And this is on the back row line. So we'll put it on the back row line here as well. Ah! Which is there. Okay, so there. 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 And there. I don't know how these trees actually grow and how much room they're gonna consume and stuff like that, but whatever. Let's throw our stems down. Stems and our seeds. And then, are you able to bone meal these things to get them to grow? Yes, you are. When they come up immediately, is that... Am I just getting lucky? Yeah, you were just getting lucky. Okay. Okay. Now, lantern-wise... There apparently should be one here. And then, you know, continuing out there. Alright. I mean, I could just... for out here. Right? I wonder how much light these things give off in terms of, you know, radius block light. So block light is... Seems like it's 15. Yeah. One more would finish the area off. Yep. I heard somebody coming. Where's my dog? To help me. Okay. And honestly, just to keep with the theme, it's all shroom light back here, babies. I should start watching Stargate SG-1 again, like from the beginning. Right? That ain't bad. Stargate, the movie Stargate is better than I remember too. You know, just it alone. It definitely wanted to be expanded on. I'm so glad that they made a series, because good characters, good, you know, good premise. And the movie is better than I remember it. I remember the movie being good, but having like some weak points and just kind of being weird in certain places and things. And then when I went back and watched it last time, I was like, this is fine through and through. And yeah, Daniel being like the main character, or the, you know, I mean, he is the main character of the original story, and you know, like that character is just anchors the whole show. Even though your mind kind of wants to tell you that that Colonel, it's been so long since I watched the show that what's his name? The you know, the dude who's suicidal is his main main character trait in the story. It wants to tell you that, like, he's the important character, but Daniel, you know, pivotal, likable character for that show. For the movie in particular, like, the movie needs Daniel. Jack O'Neill, there you go, thank you, Colonel O'Neill. The show is definitely more an ensemble cast, and O'Neill is pretty central to SG-1. It wouldn't have it needs that character. It needs the variety. It needs the randomness that Colonel O'Neill brings. You know, the humor. Especially considering they don't really allow Teal'c to have a sense of humor until, like, season 73 or something like that. So we don't need that anymore. And I've done the planting. I've got some nylium that I could use to expand if I needed. We've got crimson stems for days. We've got some we don't have a lot of crimson. We've got some crimson stems. And fungi. So the fungi can go over here. Slabs we will have no use for. I think actually I should take the fungus, and we're going to load up on a lot more crimson wood before I move back to the barn operations. Which means gimme. True fact, the only condition that Richard Dean Anderson wanted for playing the character. What was? With 2 L's? Jack O'Neill had to have 2 L's? What are you talking? Oh, that he was humorous? Good night, back titty mama. That he had a sense of humor, yeah. Jesus hell. How am I even supposed to... How am I even supposed to... Bruh? Like, I have to rebuild this tree as I climb the tree in order to cut the tree. Fuck. And then what should I do about the caps? You know, these caps don't biodegrade or nothing. I'm supposed to be up here ripping all down? Is there anything that even knocks this stuff down faster? Because I don't think anything does. Barbecue? Light it on fire? It's nether shit. It doesn't burn, right? Yeah, stuff from the nether don't care nothing about fire. What the hell do I do? Just leave it? I don't want anything growing up here again anyway. Eventually we'll have a ceiling. Oh. 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 Every time you grow one, it gets consumed? Oh. I didn't realize that was part of this deal. the nylium gets destroyed, that's an issue. Yeah, that didn't exactly produce a lot of nylium. That one didn't get destroyed. Is it because of something? Is it because I fell on it? Is that why, Jermacian, why you're saying don't fall? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Let's just keep going, because that's fucking weird. Is that... Yeah, that's the end of it. You can grow on netherrack, only the mushrooms need to grow on the other stuff. It's connected to the other, which is why it grew back. There you go. Okay. So, the way that sand spreads, or I mean, grass spreads? Like, is it going to reconnect? Hose do work faster? Okay. Still kind of slow, but faster. Yeah, these are horrifically inconvenient to, keep for yourself, huh? Did you grow back? Didn't grow back. Why didn't this one go away? Like, this is... And then where that was, it ate that one too? And then that hasn't grown back. Like, I don't think I've ever seen... I would think nylium wouldn't spread, because, I mean, if I think of the nether, that it would just... It would envelop the place. And that would kind of ruin the segregation of biomes. So why the hell did it... Bone meal the red ground? Oh, you can bone meal it back, huh? I wonder if it has to be surrounded by nylium, or connected anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. So then the nylium that I put away can be used to connect each one of these up to the next one. I can bring it back out for that. But, yeah, this is an awful forest. And I wonder if anyone's solved the issue. Let's just see if I put... plain old ordinary netherrack back into a hole that's not connected to anything, and I bone meal it. Yeah, nothing happens. So it's got to be connected to the rest of the nylium. Understood, I guess. I am not going to take any more of these trees because they are such a fucking hassle. I'm just gonna replant. I can't replant there until I connect stuff. So I'll go grab the rest of my nylium. I don't have it on me, right? Yeah, I put it away. We'll connect that stuff up. And then we'll be working on the barn. Well, we'll be taking a live stream break, and then we'll be working on the barn. I think I need to turn off the villager spawner. When I start getting people just lounging around inside my tower, means we've got more people than we have beds. You guys actually have a chest for you, so maybe all this stuff should be in that chest. The nylium stays with me. No. You and you. Alright, whatever. Except for one of these needs to be planted. Okay. Oh, God. So, TNT dupers. This actually, like... Hang on. The inconvenience of these kinds of trees and the shit that they spawn and everything actually leaves me in a place where I would consider implementing a TNT duping, TNT duping system, so that we could be automatically growing this wood and blowing it all up and collecting the resources. Like, I wouldn't do that for regular wood. I feel like it's kind of cheaty, I guess. You know what you don't need to do, Pawn? What? This, what you're doing. You know, maybe some of it I need to do. It's not a bad way of doing it. But I'm just realizing that I could probably just get away with, like, putting one other nylium next to it. So that then I can spread it back. Or you know, just surround it. Because the leaves come down and they touch it and destroy the nylium. But you just make it so that it's unlikely that it will destroy all of them. So, surround it on all sides. Nylium. Each one. That's not the right place. But yeah, some kind of, like, this would be a process of collecting wood that I would consider automating. Because this is ludicrously inconvenient. So, and then, so all this is not what we need to do. Let's get And to the point. There's a road, there's a joy. Baby zombie. Okay, it's not coming. Back to the nylium. And then I'm surrounding you. Maybe I don't need to, because you're the one that's connected to the big patch, but I'm doing it. General principle. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, you got the silk. Silk shovel. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a hole. This fucking thing's coming for me. Down in a hole. Losing my soul. Losing control. I'd like to fly. Something like that. Please fuck off. No, what are you doing? You just fucking in the thing. You took that so that you'd have this. Put here. For the regrowings. Collect the shit. Okay, and so we can make as much crimson nylium as we want, just so long as we've got some. And then we can convert netherrack into it. So when Jermason's saying netherrack for the ground, that would have been what we should have done, is like not have this be dirt, but just make this whole area netherrack. And then you put a little bit of crimson nylium in places. Yeah. I'm not going to... Not going to actually take more wood. We're moving on to... Oh, shit, there's one here that I don't have anymore. Fuck. It's fine. Is it? Yes, it's fine. So you got this. How do I only have 2? You killing me. Killing me. Woof. We need a grow area for mushrooms. But yeah, this is definitely inspiring me to be like, let's automate this thing. Which would actually be, you know, an interesting challenge. Because you have to, like, bone meal the ground that you want to grow it on. You have to have, you know, nylium next to it all the time, and it can get fucked up, and, you know, that kind of thing. Like, there's a lot of moving parts there to solve for, which I find interesting. Okay, we're just leaving this as it is now. Sheep? Yeah, we're going back to the barn. I guess we should move the sheep over and get them, you know, started doing their thing. So, yeah. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. I should start breeding them. We're gonna need 16. And they'll be easier to breed here than, you know, once they're in their shearing chambers. So you, and 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 everybody else too. Everybody gets it. Except for the pigs. Because you won't eat it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of them, and we just bred them all, so that's 3 more, so we've got 9 now. Breed them 2 more times, and we'll have enough. Let's have ourselves a live stream break, though. We've passed the 4-hour mark. I like to take the breaks once every 2 hours. So 7 minutes. Probably won't even be that because I really got nowhere to go and nothing to do. And but yeah, 7 minutes. And we'll come back and we'll play some chat. No, we'll continue working on the farm. Yeah. By the end of this live stream, we're gonna have a beautiful barn and 16 sheep, one of every color, doing what they do. It's gonna be great. We're gonna see a train wreck. Train hit a truck. So stay tuned for all that. 7 minutes, don't go anywhere, pawn not out. Hello, I should have cleared my throat before we came back from the live stream. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're Minecrafting, as we frequently do, and we do so without the accompaniment of Kevin MacLeod's music. We're building a barn, and in order to be able to build that barn, we needed a whole bunch of red wood, for which we needed crimson nylium in order to be able to grow a red nether wood crimson stem forest. And we did, and so now I have over 100 crimson stem logs that can be turned into wood to build our barn. And that's probably not enough, but I can't be asked to keep going here. So I'm just going to empty out... Oh, balls. I'm going to empty out my inventory before we get started. Fortune, good. You in there, thank you. Ugh. With the ugh. But ugh. Never, ever have your silk shovel on the hotbar unless you're using it specifically for a thing. And the moment you're done with that thing, put it away. Doesn't really matter how many times I say that to myself, it's still a rather difficult thing to do. Spruce logs can fuck off. And then we've got some warped fungus also. You can go here, where you would go. Okay. Okay, I'm hanging on to you and you. Don't need the bone meal on me anymore. Don't need the ender pearl in my pocket. Where do I keep ender pearls? Probably upstairs? In, like, the iron chest, just because it's valuable? No? Where the hell do I keep ender pearls? The basement? I could. There's some. Yeah, there's a bunch of nonsense down here from back in the day. More dirt! Fuck off. Yeah, I don't need the bone meal in hand either. Okay, we have a barn to build. After we sleep. Well, actually, when we went to live stream break, that means that the cooldown on the sheep is done, so we can breed them again and get closer. I think it should just be 2 more breeding cycles on the sheep. Well, depends on how many adults we actually have here. And I don't mind breeding the cows too, although it's going to get very crowded in here. Just make sure that you got all the sheep, definitely. Okay, looks like I got all the sheep. I was gonna get that Enderman, but he teleported away. So this is supposed to be the corner of the barn. I'm going to start outlining stuff. So remember that it's 4 on either side. I don't remember how high it goes, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle. And then it's another 4. Okay, so that's the beginnings of the fronts. You do go to 3 high. just bring that across like that. Except for... that might already... yeah, some of this stuff is already supposed to be stairs. There are some subtle little things going on in my design. Wait, where's the crafting table? Give me like 8 stairs. And yep, that's what I wanted. Fuck you. Fuck you. I know you can do it. I know you can do it if you try. Okay. I should have the ladders on me too. I'm gonna need more ladders than that. I'm pretty sure. But that will be enough. And then we are going to need quite a bit of oak slabs, which means cutting more wood. But I want to lay down as much of the barn exterior as we're going to have first. So this should be the corner, and now I go all the way back. Is that right? There's just no space? There's no space for walking? Like, why do I have so much space on this side and not on that side? That ain't right. That ain't right. This whole structure's supposed to be moved over by one. God, I hope I didn't put, like, these in the wrong place. The whole fucking above-ground structure in the wrong place. I hope I didn't put the whole fucking above-ground structure in the wrong place. That would be bad. If the entire above-ground structure was in the wrong place. This is supposed to be over by one. You know how we got here? Is because of this chest. I oriented everything to this chest, just trusting that this chest was correct, and I think this chest is supposed to be there. Back from driving your mom to work? Well, we're about to rip down, like, all of this, because it all has to be moved over by one. Jesus fucking shitting fuck. It's all in the wrong place. It's off by one. The entire structure is off by one. Yeah. I don't know that it's that big of a deal. Getting the materials together was the biggest hassle, and having them we can just bang bang put it all back together, but it is like, fuck, how did I do that? Oh shit, the shears. Oh, the shears, though. Oh, the shears, the shears, the shears, the shears. Fucking shears. There's your problem. Well, there's your problem. The shears, 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 the shears. Dopples, 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 dopples. Bears. Planning committee is gonna have the planning committee is they're the fault. They did it. It's their fault. That's what happened. We all saw it. We all saw it happen. So it's not. They don't get to have a fit. I have a fit because their plans were incorrect. Bastards. Cheers. Well, that needs to move too. But they're gonna fall in. Why don't I hear the cart moving either? Something, everything went to shit, is what we're finding out. The cart isn't running down there. Dog gone messed it up. That's entirely possible, huh? That goddamn fucking dog. Sounds a little bit more. The doggo. Yeah, we're just gonna have to, you know, kill him. We're just gonna have to murder that dog. I've been saying it for years. Nobody wanted to hear it. But y'all know it's true. We're gonna have to murder that. We were supposed to give that dog a name. The hell was the name now? It was Casper named it. And I don't have... any name tags. You know what I'm gonna need here? I'm gonna need... the ability to get underground. What do you... Oh, that'll do it. That will do it. Oh, fuck. Ah, balls. Ah, fucking balls. Ah, balls and fuck. I do like that, and I stand on this side, then I can push myself down again. Fucking balls! Fuck it. Will you fucking move? Will you fucking do the do a fucking thing? Help me here. Fucking cheers. Did you stop again? What in the ballsing shit? Shitting balls. Fuck. Like shit's gonna start to despawn because I fucking relied on you to do your fucking job. Do your fucking job, you fuck. Pick this shit up myself without getting hoovered up into one of the holes. Fucking move! Dipshit ass. There, go. Dip ass, shit ass, fuck. Shitty dipping ass, fuck. Shitty dipping ass, fuck. Ass dip tits. And now I need dirt. Now I need dirt that we don't have. Fuck. Right in the cat ass. Right in the old kitty brown eye. What are you here for? Fucking dirt! If you're ever asking what am I here for, it's dirt. You need dirt. You know, it would make me It would make me happier, the happiest boy ever, to shuffle you off a mortal coil right now. Fucking dirt. So, see how that is all directly above the rail? That is where that is supposed to be. But if that's where that's supposed to be... then... Ah, yes, that's right. Because this is not supposed to be there, it's supposed to be one back. It's like... and so then... you are supposed to be here. Probably. No. You're supposed to be there. Definitely. Okay, those are the boundaries, borders, and everything. So then, you end up having to go here, I guess. And then the oak planks are like this. And remember last time when I was like, there's a correct order in which to do this shit. Now we have the opportunity to do it in the correct order. Placing these wood planks, I haven't thought about at all. Possibly the wrong order. Fucking stop grabbing my ass while I'm doing this! It's fucking harassment. I work for you doesn't mean you get to do that. It's not even harassment either, it's his assment. It's my assment. And why am I not hearing the fucking thing rolling? What is your goddamn motherfucking shitting, ballsing, titsing fucking problem? I should be hearing the minecart. Doing its minecarty things. What did you... what? Doesn't matter, it's fine, it's just shit down there. Stop digging through 7 layers when I clip curve. It's a fucking single click! Ah! That was the most quick. I didn't. What? Oh, you are running. How the fuck don't I hear you then, huh? Why isn't it making sound? Observers. Go in the ground. And observers are... you stand behind them and place them if you want them to look forward. Because the game has 9 different ways of deciding where blocks are placed when you use them. So these ones have to be like this. But then, complete fucking opposite, dispensers, hoppers, and everything, you gotta place them this way, so their mouths, their eyes face you. Makes perfect sense. Somebody. Somewhere. And then all those fucking things need to go back in there eventually. Let's feed the sheep. Let's sheep the feed. We need more. Give it all. Give it all to me. I never shut down the breeding either. I'm in a hole. There's a lot of shades of green in here. there 50? I only need 16, so there's that many. There's definitely that many. You're in the wrong place. Okay. I guess I will put the trapdoors back first. I'll go that way. Don't. What if you didn't, though? What if you didn't? No. Do this. 1, 2. And I think there's actually going to be a column right there. Well, we'll get to there. But for now, we do this. Yep, exactly like that. Don't waste them there. Yep. And gates. Try and minimize my clicks. Alright. And what's the next fucking thing? It's putting the roofs back on. No! Everything's an art project. That means... Nope. The other way. There's supposed to be some in the center. I mean, I don't care. They weren't integral. They're soup's important. Alright, so now we get a 2-wide hallway walking through on both sides, and then that's the exterior of the farm, which is what brought my attention to it in the first place. Okay. And just to confirm once more. Yes, you are running. I don't know why there's no sound associated with it running. There was earlier. We haven't changed anything. But, I am thinking that I should release some sheep. I didn't mean to kill you. I meant to... Yeah, you guys are... Yep, there you go. you're all stuck there anyway. Alright, come on over then. Yeah. Mama bringing the kids. Hey. Hey, idiots. I don't know how this is gonna work out. I would have preferred them to be full-grown sheep, but... Oh yeah, the redstone in the center, that's definitely next. What, did you guys get lost at the fucking water fountain? Come on. Follow! Looks like we lost some along the way. That's a few too many of you in there. Nice. How did I end up 2 redstone short? Oh, okay, the babies will just come and go, because they're big enough to just walk in and out. It'll only be the mama who stays in there. That's fine. Just having some, you know, wandering about. Oh, and they're wandering through and stuff like that. This is all fine, yeah. You just hang out there. We've got something started. Again, I don't know how it's possible that I don't have all of my redstone. Redstone in the center? I'm going to get 2 more redstone because I don't see where my missing redstone is. I got money? Of course I got money. Wake up! I don't sleep when I want to buy things. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You have begun. And the first time that you eat, nothing will happen because you don't have a dispenser. And my inventory is goddamn over fucking flowing. Goddamn over fucking flowing. You can have those 3. Alright? Oh, I picked up some lime wool. Oh, because I killed that one, that's right. Alright, so what's the deal then? I'm gonna put some meat away, I guess. Go over there. I don't know about the sheep's meat. Just gonna... turn my attention back to building the barn. For now. As we wait for those sheep over here to grow up a little bit. And I can continue, before you start walling this thing in, continue, get your sheep over there. Keep bringing sheep. There you go. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, that's some. I'll wall you in. Hey! Alright, we got some real motherfuckers. Don't do that. Close behind you. There you go. Now let me out, and then you stay in. You don't seem to be figuring that out, so, let me the fuck out. with the fucking and the letting me out. Okay, that's another one in. Oh! No! My fucking shit that I built! God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! This whole fucking place lit up! Except for the new goddamn motherfucking construction! Fuck you! Ah!
Oh no!
Fucking cunt-sucking shit-fucker motherfuck! Fucking inventory's full and fucking in the fucking middle of fucking night! Fuck you! Fuck you! How's everybody doing this morning?
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
The Force is fucking... I don't know where the fucking Force is, fuck. Or where all my fucking cats and fucking big men are and fucking everything. Well, the big men don't care about creepers, right? They're just explosive. They're only a threat to the fucking player for some reason. Yeah, fuck you! Fuck everybody! Fuck you! Trying to fucking build something. I got shit tearing it down as I fucking build it. And fucking destroyed some of... You know what we need? We need dirt. So fucking eager to return to the fucking tower to get more dirt again. Alright, we've got some dirt. How about the rails? Oh, hi. Fuck you! Fuck you! And he destroyed 2 of the rails, so I gotta go back and get more rails. Fuck else am I gonna fucking need to fucking give a fucking fuck? Knock down dispensers, observers. Yeah, we're missing 4, 5, 9, 12, 30 fucking 7 observers. Unless they're in the chest. Not in the chest. These are... Yeah, no, yeah. Just let's eat. Let's fucking eat. Another fucking bullshit to just get in my way. Make this experience that much more entertaining. I'm having so much fun. The fuck do you go? I think I might actually, like, thrown my voice out. Showing fuck in the morning. No doubt, waking Lady Pawn back up. She was up. I have no idea where you're supposed to go. Oh, yeah? 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 Huh? Are you gonna run tell your fucking friends, huh? You gonna tell your fucking friends? Oh, hi. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get back in. Get the fuck back in. I'm uninstalling the fucking game. What the fuck are you even kidding me? Nothing can spawn here! We spent a whole fucking day making it so that nothing could spawn. And I know they can spawn right here, but this is where we've been working, so they aren't here. So where the fuck did it come from? See that? See this shit in the fucking forest? What the fuck just happened? I tried to press it. What the fuck was that? Oh, this whole game can suck my fucking dick. Just more like little bits of one-off things that are gone. All the sheep that we brought over are fucking gone or in a fucking hole. Fuck you. Fuck, 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 fuck you. I was trying to fucking build something. In the middle of the goddamn process. And you magically make a fucking creeper come out of nowhere that cannot fucking spawn over here. We walk around with the fucking F3 on, and the only place that it could have spawned is right here, because I tore down, like, one light. But this is where we're working. And they're not allowed to spawn right fucking next to you. Consistent fucking rules much? And so apparently several of our observers just don't exist anymore. 3. 1, 2, 3. Jesus fucking fuck, Jesus fuck. Fuck you, God. Fuck you. You fucking cunt. You fucking cunt, Lord. You fucking cunt creator shit fuck. Fuck you. Come fucking get me, you little bitch tits fucking piece of fuck. Huh? Got no fucking dick up there. Come down here. Come down here, you dickless little fucking weasel shit. Huh? Come on, God. Come on, Yahweh, you cunt. Come fucking fight me, you piece of shit. Grow a fucking pair of balls, you fucking piece of shit fuck. Come get it. Fucking with me from a million miles away. That's the great thing about being, like, disabled like this, is that, you know, if you believed in any kind of creator god, he is totally, like, just in your fucking debt free. You can just tell him, go fuck yourself, you fucking cunt, and he still has to open the fucking door. He still has to open the fucking door when you get there, you know? Pearly gates. Somebody's gonna stand there and say, oh, sorry, you told him to go fuck himself. You told him he was a cunt. And it's like, did you see the fucking life that fucking cunt gave me? Go tell him I'm fucking coming in there. And then you get in. He's gonna have to. He fucking has to. 'Cause he's totally fucked you over. You just owed at that point. You know, you can go fucking suck Satan's cock. For the rest of your life, just enjoy yourself, break all of the fucking rules. 'Cause, you know, the divine creator who doesn't make mistakes decided that you should live, you know, in a fucking twin-sized bed after 2 years of suffering horrific pains for which the human language has no words. So he's fucked now. You know? Nothing that little limp-dicked pussy bitch motherfucker can do. I get to walk up in there, slap him in the face with my cock, tell Jesus, you know, to go fuck his sister. And they just gotta deal with that for eternity from me. For eternity. They get to put up with that shit. And I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait to show up. St. Peter sees me coming, he's gonna be like trying to close the doors. Like, oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be a bad day. This is gonna be a bad fucking day. Just walked in on this? What part did you walk in on? The 2 creepers that destroyed my shit? Or just me talking about how I get to slap God in the face with my dick? Which... Did you get the context of how we got here, or just because both ways are funny? I don't know which way would be funny. What the fuck did I come back here for? To slap God in the face with my fucking cock. The fucking piece of little shit fucking dickless fucking fuck. I need those for dispensers that I gotta make now. No context. Contextless dick slapping God. Slapping Yahweh in the face. Because what can he do? What can he do when he fucks you over like he fucked me over? And be like, oh, I had a master divine plan. Oh, really? Yeah, Trump's the fucking president and you had a plan. Alright. Alright. What the fuck's going on here? Everything's going sideways. You had a fucking plan. Yeah. Of mice and men, motherfucker. We all did. Ours went better than yours, just so, you know, in case somebody's keeping track. You know? You don't need that, you already have that. So what do I need? I have, it's because, yeah. I have to make them by hand because of the bullshit. Wait, it's like that, and then because these bows are damaged. Where does it go? What? And then you... Because, you know, this game is so fucking good. Wait,
some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's say weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Saint Peter, don't you call me, cause I can't go, I owe my soul to the company store.
Wow, I can't believe it read all of it. I thought it was gonna cut out at any moment. You spawn another fucking creeper? I know, I'll go sleep and make sure that the creepers go away. And then we come back and there's a fucking creeper explodes in my fucking face. Like just happened. I'm describing what just happened. Hi! Not in my house! You sold your soul to the company store? Or at least you got something out of it. Johnny Cash owed it. So I was like, He was just always in the hole with the company store. Hey, now you're making sound again anyway. Fucking inconsistent, fucking nonsensical, fucking piece of shit game. I'm just walking around in circles in case there's any green men. Right, did I place all the shit? There's still, you got a dispenser. Why do I have a dispenser? Oh, good. I'm in here. I don't know why I have a dispenser. Wait, that's my way out. Why I keep doing that? Creepers? Any creepers? Creepers? Alright. From the rear. Okay. Now there's just some missing fences. Missing fence there. Looks good, looks good, looks good. One there. Creeper. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Looks good. Okay. So now you've got shears. Have that. Have that. Have that. Give me shears. Loading up again. Y'all ever seen the movie Collateral? I haven't. That's the end of that sentence. I watched a thing last night about the movie Collateral, Tom Cruise. It kind of started out with the idea that the reason Tom Cruise was able to play that character so well is because he is a sociopath, a psychopath, that he is so used to just like mirroring people's giving people what they want, showing people what they want, reflecting what people, you know, give to him back to him, kind of a thing. So I watched this whole thing that was very interesting because it was, you know, about the craziness, the potential, like, craziness of Tom Cruise, except for then it wasn't actually about that. It was about this movie and about it being really good. It just started on the note of, it might be because Tom Cruise is kind of psycho. He's not even like, you know... Ah, we need a dirt floor in there, thank you. He's not like, he's... If anything, he's like, it's like he doesn't know how to be human. And it's not that he's like dangerous or, you know, that kind of thing. He's just fucking weird in that he doesn't know how to be human, which makes him a great actor because he's been faking it all his life, kind of a thing. I think is the idea there. But it's also just kind of sad. I don't know. It's not like I know the guy or anything like that, but the things that you hear about him from like the people that he works with too are just like, he's always ready and willing to do a thing and go a mile and add an extra and all that kind of thing. It just feels like he's so desperate to be loved or liked or something like that. Like there's something messed up there. I agree with that assessment. So fuck bringing the sheep over, huh? Before we seal the fucking building anyway. Or at least make it a little bit harder for the creepers to come in. In fact, that's the line that'll keep them out on this side, so I'm gonna build this line first. And I don't know exactly where this was supposed to end now. It should be 1, 2, 3, and then the back wall. I remember. And I might just have a... like, double entranced barn, just because the entrance looks so good, but... I don't know. Probably won't. Fuck! Let me do the fucking thing.
Porn 2024 secure border. Can T have those illegal creepers around?
I mean, they don't send their best. The rapists and murderers, and some of them are good people, I assume. Yeah, you had a plan, Lord. Boy, did you have a fucking plan. Like, if this was the best you could do. Fuck the... And you're gonna judge us. You're gonna judge us, and this was the best you could do. You're like, no, I didn't do this, you did this. Oh, really? So then there was, so then we had the power of creation and chose how everything was going to be. It was us. Ah, okay. Which is actually true, you know, and that's why I'm a Buddhist. Because Christian ethos doesn't make any fucking sense. Who's responsible for what's going on here? Oh, we are. The created being is responsible for having been placed into the scenario that was dictated by the creator? And we're responsible for the outcome of our nature and nurture, which we had no control over, but he had all the control over? Okay. I mean, that is a way to go if you fucking retarded, I guess. I don't know. There's supposed to be some windows here, I think, on this level, but kind of fuck it. Light it up as well. Light the... You know, we started up and never stop. Hills down me. Woo! I think I am going to have a back to the building, and this is where the door goes. And then the front is going to face me. It's my barn, I want to see the cool part of it. So, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. We'll need it. So this is, you know, basic structure form has been made. So, what is kind of wanted at this point is, the upper story. Hey, where the fuck were you? Is, instead of thank you for your service, that's our new thing. Our new phrase is, where the fuck were you when multiple creepers were blowing up my barn? Where the fuck were you? Catholic school, the Sodom and Gomorrah story was told with such a mystique on how fucked the sin was that God had to destroy it himself. All the while I'm just thinking, where is that now? Like, how fucked up were they really that they aren't 10 times as fucked as we are now? Yeah, you know what? The story of Sodom and Gomorrah, first off, has nothing to do with homosexuality, which is how Catholics and Christians usually portray it. The story of Sodom and Gomorrah is about middle-class apathy. It's the reason why that city had to be burned to the ground was because of sort of the way that God tests them is to send people that they don't know into town and see if they just treat them with dignity and respect, and they don't. There's a completely other book of the Bible where, where it says specifically that the story of Sodom and Gomorrah, what happened at Sodom and Gomorrah, was due to, people who were basically too fat, rich, and happy, and not taking care of their fellow man. It is not left up to the reader to determine what that story is about if you just keep reading the Bible. If you continue reading the Bible, you eventually get to the part where somebody, makes it completely clear that in case you missed it. But yeah, the idea that God had to tear it down himself. I mean, the idea that Christians have recast that story to be about like sexual, indecency or something like that. When the story is about a man who, when a angry mob shows up to kill, and the idea is that it's an old-timey thing. It's like, an ancient thing of like, we'll kill you and rape you, kind of a thing. So when the crowd comes around to kill and rape these two angels sent by God to test these people, the hero of the story offers them, no, rape my daughters instead. And this is a story about sexual, they recast it as though the great sin here is the sexual. And the hero of the story is a man who offers his virgin daughters up to an angry mob to rape and murder instead of the strangers that have come into town. Lot. And then later in the story, the next page, his daughters get him drunk and rape him in order to, get pregnant with their inbred daddy's baby. And then they tell this as though it's supposed to be a story of sexual indecency because they were going to kill and then, rape and kill these men. Okay. Interesting where the sexual indecencies start and stop for the average Christian reader. There's no big sin for Lot's daughters to get him intoxicated in a cave somewhere and fuck him, take turns fucking him one night after the other. They had the best of intentions there. I ain't kidding. We need to go out back and cut some trees. Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah is a really interesting story. It's a really, good fucking story, honestly. For what it's actually... Just the fact that it's a story about middle-class apathy, that God destroys a city. And why did he destroy it? Because these people were completely happy to let their fellow men, their fellow man, live in shit, and because they themselves were doing fine by the way that things were working. That's a pretty, powerful and important message that you kind of have to wait in the Bible. If you're reading the Bible through, you kind of have to wait for that message to recur in such a strong and decided way. You have to wait for Jesus to come around. And then Jesus starts talking about that and telling people, you can't, that the only way that you serve God is by serving your fellow man. And if you are found not serving your fellow man, and if you live your life for yourself, then you get what you get in this life, and that's the end of that. And so, what comes after this life is, you don't get to complain that you're not part of it, because you took you laid up your treasures in the world of man. Never told the story of sexual indecency spin on it. It was just, wow, it was really bad. Yeah, it was always represented to me in Christianity, in, you know, Protestant Christianity, as that the main problem was that the men were sleeping with the men, and that's why God had to destroy the city. Which, wasn't even, like, part of the fucking story, really. You know, it was, like, taking out of context the ye olde, you know, concept of, you know, we'll rape and kill you. Or I think it was actually, it's actually we'll kill and rape you. That the idea was that we're going to defile your corpse after we're done. After we've killed you. And that was turned into, because of the puritanical, and incredibly fucking cisgendered, mentality of your average Christian. That they took that out of context and lost the point of the story, and now they're driving to churches in their fucking, you know, BMWs and shit, in order to worship a man who, you know, got, whose disciples, the people who he'd trained, got angry on his behalf when Mary Magdalene took a couple of pennies from the poor that they'd been collecting, in order to, you know, wash Jesus' feet before he was going to be crucified. Like, that's how committed they were to the concept of serving your fellow man and, you know, not taking things for yourself and that kind of a deal. And then the Christians just lose that message entirely and turn it into a anti, or a homophobic, they've done that with fucking everything. Like, it's, Christianity, in my mind, is according to their own, like, beliefs and stuff like that, Christianity itself is, like, the Church of Satan at this point. Like, it's been completely overthrown. If you were to believe in, you know, these anthropomorphic characters of evil and stuff like that, then the modern face of Christianity is everything that Christ, like, was teaching against and everything. So it's just like, if you believe that there's a Satan, then he won in terms of, like, Christianity. He was able to recontextualize the message, change the book, change what people believe, change what was taught by Jesus, you know, so that people focus on, like, my father is a very believe and be saved guy. You know, there's 4 books of the gospel: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. The only one that your modern Christian gives a shit about is the book of John, and it's the only one that doesn't actually, like, say the things that the other 3 books say. John, like, just doesn't get into most of Jesus's teachings. Doesn't address, and it's just like, it's called the love book. Yeah, it's the love book, and it's also, like, the least, it has the least backing it up, because there aren't any, there's just the book of John, whereas Matthew, Mark, and Luke are all included to show these were his actual words, these were his actual teachings, as they have been retold by, you know, several different authors. Which you don't have to actually believe that that's true, because it could just be a game of telephone where one person wrote a story and then the next 2 guys rewrote the story as best that they could remember it, and that kind of a thing. But it's just, it's all, like, nonsense. They just cherry pick what it is that they, I think I might need to be keeping oak saplings. What it is that they, you know, how I already want to live, and I ignore the parts that say that I need to actually change the way that I'm living because I'm doing bad things, and I embrace the parts that tell me I'm doing what I want, what I should be doing. Well, I'm doing what I was already doing. Well, I'm doing what I wanted to be doing, which is routinely just being self-interested. that there is any... It just shows you the stupidity that exists out there, especially in religion, that there is any portion of anything that calls itself a Christian church that believes that Jesus was rich himself and that Jesus was not quite vocally opposed to wealth inequality. These are people who just half heard the story of a magic man who could make them live forever and said, "Sign me up." He's gonna buy me a pickup truck? Fucking, I love this man. Tell me more, preacher. Oh, you want thousands of my dollars in order to tell me more? But you say I'm gonna get a pickup truck. Well, little tit for tat, and religion never hurt anybody, right? Alright, we've got the wood that we need now, I think. Probably, maybe. In fact, I should put some of it away. Damn. Damn. Tried to catch. Oh, this one. Probably only need that. Stone slab. Okay, fuck off. Cobblestone. I need more of that eventually. Dirt. Am I in the wrong mouse mode? I'm good now. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be that. That can be... Yeah. So... That... And... I need more. I feel rather certain. Okay. This might be too much now. But so, up here... We'll have this. That's where we go up by ladder. Did I... Okay, I've still got smoke logs, and I will need them. Yes, that is correct. So we're building the, loft space of the, Is this the right height? This isn't the right height. This is not the correct height for my design. Thank God I stopped myself early this time. Making the whole thing on fucking autopilot. The fact religion has infected government is such a piss take as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. About anything, really. Okay, now I have something to build off of because this floor is at the weird height that, you probably should never build anything. I'm building it at this height. That's how I did it. That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of impressed that I was doing it without, you know, doing it without doubling up anywhere. And then the way that we ended up doing this pawn is, yeah, you're gonna need some logs, but I'm pretty sure this corner is supposed to be logs. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck, actually. Oh, no, that works. Okay. And then that supports the ceiling. And it's also... Fuck off. It's also stripped like that. That's the design. And then we bring it out to here. And let's go ahead and do this from up top. Fuck. Okay, and then... Nope. Maybe if I stand... Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm trying to get... like that, get it started. Nope. And I'm doing this level, like, right now, because this is from whence the lighting hangs. And after the creeper events, I want to get the lighting hung. Yeah, wow. We need even more slabs. Is this right, though? Is it 3 wide? I feel like this one's supposed to be higher around the edge. Let's go look. Let's go look at the design. We haven't in hours. Alright, interior-wise, one in the middle, too. I almost forgot about that. So if I go upstairs, it is 3 wide and then goes up. 3 wide on either side. So we are doing it correct, and then there's that raise there. And, yeah, everything's looking good so far. We are following. And just in case you want to see what it looks like, that's what I've designed right there. That's where we're headed. We won't have what we need for the roof today, because that's tough bricks. You know, tough stuff that's way underground. We can get to a certain place here. Yeah, right here, right now, I would like to go ahead and put in my lighting. So, one goes there, another one's gonna go over there. I don't know where that came from. Iron. Lanterns. And then it's got to be the middle of a bank of 4. Should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. If I just do this strip, maybe I have enough to hang the lighting on this side. Nope. Okay, 1, 2, and then above. And then from this end, 1, 2, and then above. And that is the bulk of our interior lighting, except for there. And actually, same thing on the other end, so I will need one more lantern. And I will also need the place to hang it. She's there. Alright. It's lit. And that's the whole upper story there. Okay. Now we'll probably be heading back to the spider farm testing in order to figure out the exact dimensions of, like, height and stuff like that for the farm I designed here. The barn I designed here. Nice red barn. And we are running out of crimson planks, which sucks because it's a horrible type of wood to have to mess with. We need like diorite walls bottom here. This door is always open, so that's kind of creepy considering the creepers that creep in the design, but maybe, I don't know. We could do something with like redstone and pistons and that sort of thing. But I think I'm gonna start moving some sheep over again. I'm gonna sleep the night away. I'm gonna grab the walls if we've got the material for them. Which might even already have the walls. They just need to be, yeah, diorite. Alright, well, I don't see any diorite walls. There's diorite walls. And this is where we were already looking. Okay. Grab a lead. Oh, yeah, we can just lead them over. It's a good idea. Well, one at a time. No, we'll grab multiple leads, and I can grab multiple at a time, because there's 16 of them to bring. I don't know how many walls I need, but I just made them all into wall. Lead. I went down too far. 4 leads. Courtesy of wandering traders who I have mainly killed. Come on out there. I can't pull the ones through that I want. I mean, just getting them in the general direction of where we're going is fine. Okay, I had 4 leads, and then I just broke some. Let's close that and back up. Hey, guy. This is good. This is a start. Alright, everybody follow. Nope. You. Is that all 4 of you? That's 4 of you, but there's another one, there's a straggler. So I'm bringing him. No. Maybe. Let me through. Okay, that's one guy in. Go ahead and break them leads and get them back. Okay. You. Hey, our first cut. I picked it up by hand, though. Just, the lead isn't actually helping. It was easier when I was just tempting them in the direction I wanted to go. Come on in. And then I seal. And then I seal. Who's next? Okay, and then I seal. Okay, that's 4, but I brought 5 over, so where's the 5th? Wandering outside, maybe? Ah, well, that is not the one that I brought, but... Oh, yes it is. Okay, I thought he was dark gray, but it was just he was in the shade. Okay, that's 5 of, 16. We can at least get these guys moved over. And we're probably short sheep, considering I went on a spree, massacre, slaughter. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're only 2 short. I'm not going to try breeding them here. It was definitely a hassle. Just wondering if I can get the sheep out first, foremost. Quit squeezing. Quit squeezing everybody. Close to losing my whole cow. My whole herd. You guys go ahead and screw. And then all the sheep. Okay, where's... Yeah, there's too many cows getting out. One of them went back in. This is great. I love it. Hi. I'm glad that you joined us. That's why we did the breeding first. Is there, like, some shit I can set somewhere? And it's like, well... I don't need the leather, but the... raw beef can go over there. Be a baby cow. I don't know. How... Any recommendations on this? Because, I'm not loving it. 1, 2, 3... And then... we can open it up on this side. And then they all come out. Like, be easier to repack them later, honestly. Anybody still in there? I mean, fuck it. Yeah. Recapture later. Three of you. Hang on, there's another lead. Which is the fourth? You. You're coming with me. What? I walked too fast for you, you shit? Fucking follow. Can you keep up with walking backwards? Alright, you're all free. No. Come in through the front. Follow. No. Quit pushing each other. Okay, now you can push each other in a different way. Guys, there you go. You can not be in here. Yeah, you go away. You stay. Quit following me around the other side. There you go. No. See, now you almost had it there. What? Fucking... Okay. I have another plan. The plan is... don't go in there, assholes. Go. You look like I just shove you through. No? Hi. The system actually works very well. And we are collecting, you know, wool. I don't have the colors that I want or anything. It'd be pretty important to dye them. Do they have to have wool in order to be dyed? Or can I just hit them when they're naked? That's an interesting thing to not know. Thank you for your service. You think they need wool to be dyed? Then we break the redstone. That won't be that big of a deal, I guess. Yeah, if my inventory wasn't full of shit. Including raw mutton. Iron nuggets, go upstairs. A dark oak fence. Why do I have a dark oak fence? The leads are not super helpful. They're fine. Not super helpful. Nether quartz. Just emptying out my inventory so that I can get the dyes into my inventory. So, I don't know. We probably already have light gray and gray. Yeah. Although I don't know who's who, so you should just bring one of everything. That's everything that I have in there. Oh no, there's green as well. I got green dye there. Of course, white and black. More shit that I'm carrying that I don't need to be carrying. The oak saplings could fuck themselves. Yeah, there will be more colors to be made. But these are the ones I've got handy. Incidentally, let's go there. Hey, you can be my little black sheep. Can you be yellow? Yeah, they do have to be woolen. Oh yeah, I will need to seal this off with oak planks back here. Let's get to the point. Okay, these ones still need to be done, so. Alright. And then, has anybody regrown a coat? I mean, you've got some kind of green. I think that's just straight up green there. It would be cool if you were white. Cool. It would be cool if you were gray. And then you were dark gray. So actually white, light gray, dark gray. I mean, it just doesn't matter. These two greenies exist. So no need to do anything with that. Waiting for somebody to be yellow. about the other side? Alright, we've already got a dark green boy on this side. Yep. So... yellow. You yellow.
Set it up like a color wheel.
Yeah, I don't think I can be asked. We've got these... When I realized that this green was that green, it's like, fuck it. Not like moving them around again. Let's just go move some more of these guys. Matter of fact, they're all like lost now, right? They all went and did their own thing. Hey, everybody. Oh, I put that there? I didn't even know I put that there. Come on. Come on back out. That's why I had a dark oak thing. Yep. Come on out, everybody. We got work to do, and I just don't care. I will hold my pigs. My single pig that I have. Did I have a second? I have another pig, but maybe not for long. You know? Should move. You know, there's no reason for you guys to live over there anymore. You know, all the cattle are coming to the barn. Maybe. Fucking nowhere care. Lost a sheep back there. Okay, we're gonna try and leave the cow behind, I guess. Hey. Yeah, cow are problematic. This would be when the leads would be helpful. The leads that I put away. Hey, everybody. The top slot above the store looks off center? Yeah. It will make sense. Eventually. I believe it's correct. Yeah. Give me my leads back, and then I can, like, pull the cows away. What are you doing out here? Okay. You. And you. Come on out and over here. I'll strap you up there. Any other cows wandering around? You and you. To there, please. And then... Nope. Now you... See, now you fucking... You fucked us all, didn't you? There you go. Boy, I love the game. I love the game. It's good. And I enjoy it. I'm clicking, I am on the fucking, oh my fucking god. Cursor directly over object. Right click, interact? Nah. Yep, just, this wasn't a problem before. Hi guys. Come on in. And then, fucking Christ. Nope. Hi, you're staring at me. Okay. Okay. Very good. We have 3 more that we need. And my cows are... Hey, here's one. On over. Oh, here's 2. And we're gonna do this, huh? One of you needs to leave. Thank you. Okay, 1 stall remains. I don't need another black guy, presuming you're not, like, the same black guy. Are you the same black guy? He's the same black guy. Alright, so I do need a black guy. Somebody needs to be red. So... Hey, white, dark green... Well, we got... I don't know, maybe we could color wheel them. We don't need 2 whites, so there's red for you. Gray. I said I would like light gray, gray. We've got orange. Which, so if we're gonna do white, light gray, gray, black, but we're not because the black guy's on the other side. So green, green, and then we're leading up to here, then yellow's on the other side. I don't fucking care. It's too much. Too much. Blue definitely does not go on this side. Go over here. I've got the light gray. White, light gray, gray, and then green, green, and then orange and red, and yeah. Sadly, yellow's on this side. I could, if I wanted to be, stingy about it, I could make it happen. I could move them around. Give me these. You and your baby. Okay, your baby's a problem. Okay. You, and you. There's a 4th. Where and how did you break it? There's a missing lead because that one broke it. And I can't explain how. Well, whatever. I'll wait for your baby to catch up. Don't you even. Cool. Cover the leads. No. Where do you think you're going? Back in here. Fucking goddamn it. Give me. Okay, that's only 2. There's fucking 3. Where's the fucking 3rd fucking lead? I just went in there for leads. There it is. What about... I'm missing pig. No, wrong way. Really? You guys can have a baby. No. No. Get back on your side of the fence. Alright, so I've got enough of a herd to, you know, carry on with life. Can rebuild. All the sheep that are over there. I wonder if the sheep can fuck from where they are. Oh, there's one more sheep for us. We don't have to worry about breeding anymore. Just walk this guy there. Yeah. Okay. Where you... Oh, you're going around the fucking side again. Right. So, block. Draw attention. You're above me. You came above me. Right? Come get me. Come and get me. No?
You found the rare spider sheep.
Spider sheep. Uh-huh. Okay, that is all the sheep that we need. Now we need to make all of the colors. So, what don't we have? We've got the greens. We've got... In fact, I'm going to try to align them. Which is just gonna be a hassle. But you come out. Follow me. Try and get them in the places that I want them to be. Okay, so you can also exit, please. There you go. And now we're gonna have to break this back open. There you go. Yep, push in. And then you walk out. I close. Good. Thank you. And then... this green can exit, I guess? Wait, no. How about this green can exit? Wait, are you green? You're green. And then... It's you that I want. Yep, you're my guy. Not you. Tell you what. You live over here. Well, your friend gets a new house. Yep. And then you can go anywhere, really. You're just gonna get your color changed. So we got green and green. Is that, I presume that's lime? And then this is just regular green? Is there a dark green and a something else green? We have to look up the colors, the 16 colors. You can be changed into anything, so... Okay. Gimme. Alright, let's find out. Minecraft 16 colors. The dyes. So, lime and green. There are just two greens. There's just the yellow. There's a magenta and a purple. Red, orange, pink, light blue, cyan, and blue. So there's 3 blues, 2 purples. Okay, we've got an idea anyway. So this works fine. Everything up to here works fine. I would like yellow, orange, red. But, yeah, and the brown. Brown kind of fits with the grays and blacks, doesn't it? But I don't know if we're gonna manage to pull that off. I think, yellow, orange, red, and then there are 3 blues, so there are 2 purples. Let's see, greens, what would go best? That's a 2 again. Is there a 2 remaining in this list? 2-pack? Purples, but purples after greens? Yeah, actually green and purple do. They are complementary colors. So this will be for purples. Your 2 spots will be for purples. You guys come on out. And I'm gonna move you over here. It would have been better if blue led into purple. I don't know. But, you 2, come down here. Out of the way. Orange. Orange. And then red. Get you out. Maybe I strap you over here too. Okay. And that. So I was looking for. Strap you up. And then you 2 are going to come over here to the other side. Oh yeah, there's pink along with the red. Okay. So those 2 can be dyed into anything. 2 at the end there. That is not at all what I wanted in my hand. I feel like blue, purple, purple. Let's look at the color wheel again of what we need. Brown, pink, blue, purple, purple. We've got black, light gray, gray, and white. We've got red, we've got orange, we've got yellow, we've got lime and green. light blue, cyan blue, blue, blue. And so there's 3 blues, 2 purples, pink, and brown. That's it. So we've got space here for... Brown would actually come like... I mean, orange and red. It's just a deeper form of orange. So, orange, brown, red, pink. Orange, brown, red, pink, blue, 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 and the purple's on the other side. I think I could go with that. It has a logic to it anyway. So you're for brown. How the hell do you get... What's brown dye made from? But these 2 are going to be our purples. And then our blue boy. I don't even know what color blue you are. It's whatever color I happen to have, but you're gonna stay here. For now. Pink will just be red and white mixed. I can do that easy enough. Brown is from cocoa seeds. Do I have... Yeah, we've got cocoa seeds. I mean, we got access to the jungle, so... we can get cocoa seeds, but surely I picked up cocoa seeds and brought back at least Anne. I didn't see it in there. I don't see it. Red and white for pink. And then all the blues. Did I not do a cyan? I mean, I'll bring a blue as well, but cyan and then light blue was one of them? Is that right? Like if I... would that make... No, that makes more cyan. So put you away. White. Light blue. Whatever, there. That gives us most of the colors, and then is it just brown after that? Oh, it's the purples. What about the purples? Purples, I would expect red and blue mixes. So actually, if I bring you, and I bring you, does that do something? Magenta and purple. Ooh, magenta is a it's a tritone. Give me more blue. Magenta. Purple. And I'm out of shit. Put the red away. So that's everything but brown. Started out with 4 leads. Somehow 2 of them disappeared in the process of using them. So my purples are over here. I think it'll be magenta into purple. So magenta for you. Purple for you. My blues go over here. So it'd be cyan, blue. No, it'd be light blue, cyan, blue. It'd be light blue, cyan, and then you. doing this again, huh? So the problem is that he can walk up over there. Stop. Fall. Nope. Let's try again. And now also the problem is that you can get through here. What? You're killing me. You are just killing me. Stop. Okay? Just come with me. Follow me into your new home. Okay. And then you're gonna be pink. I made pink. Did pink get consumed when I was making magenta? Probably. Okay. It's fine. Cook the meat. I've already got meat occupying space. But I was also keeping some meat here, so I can at least stack it away. Very light pink, almost white. Oh, I just put it away. Okay. Just put it away. Definitely don't need green. Light blue. You know, we could organize. I don't know how we should, but we could. More blue, whatever. Pink and then brown. To have completed this, I absolutely will go get a fucking cocoa seed today. To be able to say we're done. Pink. Wait, did I already make a pink? Like, what? Where's the brown go? It's supposed to go yellow, orange, brown, red, pink. You're pink. You're pink. There you go. So you're brown. It's a very light brown. That one almost won. Steal your joke. Okay. Spider sheep. Spider sheep does whatever a spider sheep does. Everybody's in their homes. And so now we put the redstone back, and we will be online. What? Why are you continuously on? I put it all in the wrong places. Fucking kill me. Alright, we're online. There will be some losses. We're online. We need the brown, so I'm going to the jungle. Or maybe I'm just looking out in our jungle trees and seeing if that's where I put it. And then we're gonna have to actually finish the making of the barn another day. I will eat them. Oh, hey. There's another thing. This is also part of the design. Does whatever a spider sheep does. Spider sheep. Actually kind of liked the sort of curving around look that it had for a second there. How much more have I got? Not enough to do the other side. I can do some of it. I can do... It's gonna look so cool. Let's do an inventory management. And then to the jungle for brown. Alright, everything else goes up there. I will need more logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 for each pillar. So that's... If I'm right that it's 5, then that'll cover me. Dirt in the dirt chest. Sand in the sand chest. Green wool in the green wool chest. We'll put that back with the sheep. You away. You away. Oh, there's more dirt. Where's my bow? Where'd my bow go? Maybe over in the sheep chest. I was furiously emptying things into places. Oh hey, here's the leads. They fell through. And shit's working. But this makes me think my bow might be lost forever. Like, is it possible I made my bow into a dispenser? at some point because I was being forced to make them one by one. I don't think so. Well, let's do our thing here. Light gray, gray, black, and follow the pattern. What is it then? Then it's lime and... oh, those are both lime. Lime and then green. And then magenta and purple. And then we turn the corner. And it's... does it start with yellow? Yellow, orange, red, brown, pink. No. Brown, red, pink, cyan, no, light blue, cyan, blue. I'll just put some dirt in there for now. Factory chests? I don't think I would have left my bow in a factory chest. No. What do I have in my inventory here now? Dispenser can go into here. We can put the pillars into the barn before we go to the nether. End chest, good call. Could be in there. As I recall, this isn't a problem except for the stand there. Actually, that, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is underground. I didn't strip the one that's underground, but also get off my back. And who the fuck asked you? if you didn't recall, get off my back and who the fuck asked you? It's fine. It's desirable, even. And then dead metal, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's dead metal. You need to go in first. Three, 4, dead metal. Wood. There we go. There we do go. Okay. And I think I can actually... I'll be able to do that once I turn this all into paths, which is another thing that ends up happening. That I could do right now. Maybe we want to use the other shovel. Pretty much everything in the barn. These paths and dirt. And see, now that it's paths, I can target that. There we go. So I will be able to do it. The interior of the barn is almost done. Give me some of the placeholder dirt. No, I had actually not left this as grass either in the original design, but I don't think it's done. It's fine. Yeah. Spider sheep. Spider sheep. Okay. Wow, all the ground out here looked yellow to me for a second. Oaken fences. You go out and just outside. Dirt. Back in the dirty place. And a missing bow. Be able to make a new bow. Also, we're gonna need more crimson for the barn on another day, but let's go see about cocoa. Actually, on the way. Let's increase the herd. Did I bring back cocoa beans and plant them on my jungle trees? I don't recall that. And it don't look like it. So back to the jungle, which is through the nether at the end of the highway that doesn't have ice. Whoa! At the end of the nether highway that doesn't have ice. Oh wait. Leave that shit behind. Still wearing the gold helm. Need my fire protection potion. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. Can't wait when I get done with the live stream. Lady Paw and make me some eggs. Like 3 eggs too. 3 egg cheesy eggs. Usually I only have like 2 eggs, 1 egg kind of thing. This is gonna be a whole egg thing. It's gonna be kind of dinner. Excuse you, sir. I don't need this. I prefer my eggs scrambled. That's my favorite egg. All eggs are good, but my favorite is scrambled. All eggs are good except for when you know, take the fucking yolk out of them and just eat the goo that's supposed to hold the embryo in place. You gotta be eating the soul of the egg child, the chicken child. No. I used to be omelets all day long because I liked, you know, all the shit that was in them. And then I realized that omelets are almost always fucking dry. And not good. Most people's omelets also, like the stuff that's in them, is kind of subpar when it comes to the vegetables and stuff. Like, you're just chopping fucking crappy, flavorless veggies from Kroger up and throwing them into your omelet. You can't, that's not, no. It doesn't. And it won't stop. So, our jungle is over here. Technically, we're in the jungle now, but this is where we see it. So I'm looking for some cocoa bean. I need that thick, fat bean. Yo. Gotta get me some dank brown. What? But yeah, just scrambled eggs done well, you know, kept moist, not undercooked. Okay, light and moist, and with some cheese mixed in with them. That's all you need to do for me. Probably my second favorite egg at this point is a fried egg, I guess. Lady Pawn makes a good fried egg. I never really, like, I was always, since the Zen Center, you know, low sugar, you know, I don't, not huge amounts of fat and stuff, so just like frying an egg in the pan. Never really a thing that I would do for myself. But Lady Pawn makes a good one. Flick that fat bee. Hi. Here we go. Here's some bean to flick. Oops. Just, nobody saw that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. S'more. Sir, may I have some more? I know I can plant them at home on my trees. You just got confused for a second. You're like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that guy. I was gonna kill that guy. Oh, I remember now I was gonna kill that guy. God, this weed is so good. He just got really confused. Hot sauce with scrambled eggs. I'm not a, I don't partake in the hot sauces, but that, I mean, I used to. But even when I used to, not like the way that people, you know, I wasn't a hot sauce guy. I liked it. I just never, like, reached for it, you know? I don't feel like I ever had it in home either. I never, like, had it at my house. Like a little hot sauce to throw on things. Never had it. It was always, like, an out or at someone else's house where they did that kind of a thing. At the Zen Center, however, I could have happily become addicted to gochujang or gochujang. It depends on, I don't know. I've heard it said a lot of different ways, but gochujang, red pepper paste. That was because our lineage was a Korean order. They say that the average Korean stomach has been, like, completely stained red by gochujang. By the constant and incessant use. Like, they put it on everything, and that is some good shit. red pepper paste. If you never had that before, you gotta try it, especially if you're a hot sauce person. It's not necessarily super spicy, but it has a kick, and they use it like ketchup. Put it on everything. Red pepper paste, eh? Good shit. But we didn't, you know, take it often. You know, on our diet, it was a specialty. It was a nice thing to do once in a while. Fuck you. Damn it, I'm a little bit too aggressive. Ah! Threw him. Alright, I can't. At this point, no. It's gonna come out the other side, isn't it? It should have come out the other side. My bow? Hey, bow. Yeah, if you ever see it, you know, in a Asian market kind of thing is where, I don't know, there's probably a Anglo-Saxon Protestant, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant version out there, but I couldn't vouch for that, whereas what Koreans consider the correct formula for red pepper paste. It's good stuff. Very salty. Alright, I'm going to plant all of these beans but one. Wait. Yeah, planting them gets me more. Yeah. Like, wait, does that even... What? I was gonna kill that guy. Oh, this weed is so good. Okay, and then this one turns into brown dye. And we have all of the colors of the sheep bow. All of the colors in the sheep bow. Oh, right. So it's yellow, orange, brown. 2, 3. So I have to wait for a second. And as long as I'm waiting, you guys need to stop fucking. You've been fucking too fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, this is way too much fucking. Okay. Still waiting. Yeah. Still waiting. While I'm waiting, I could get a door for this place. Spruce door. I could also get spruce trapdoors for the windows. Oh wow, yeah, I got the spruce trapdoors, alright. No doors made though, huh? I only need one. Do I even have room, though? No, because you got 2 boats in there. Oh, also, it just occurred to me. Shepherds on the upper level for trades. Will they climb the ladder to get there? That's a good idea. Ready yet? What are you doing in here? Excuse me. Eat something. Nosh. Your skin and bones. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna use him if you don't fucking get on with it. Yeah, it won't cut you. Yeah, see, there is occasional loss like this. But I accept it. You know, I'm living with it. I don't know, it pops out like this. I hate the, I guess I could put them completely behind bars, and that would keep it in. I like the way it looks, you know? Glass. Glass would do it, and then I could still see them, but it's just, it doesn't fit the theme, you know? I want it to fit the theme. Alright, so that guy has regrown a coat. Eat something! Oy vey. Anything else that we need here? Oh, the spruce trapdoors. I was gonna cut the windows. So the interval for windows was like... At 27, how does that break up? I think it breaks into 3s. So if I do 1, 2, 3, hit. 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 Yeah, it doesn't work. That's not right. Something breaks up evenly here, so that you have the right amount of everything. I guess I tried on the 4s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a window. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a window. No double windows. It ruins the design. Like, the windows are barn windows. And this is actually, you know, from the model that I did. Actually how it looks. Did I make the barn one too short? I might have made the barn one too short, because this should line up. And it's not. Let's count up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait. I can just check in here. There should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the wall. Yes. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. I made it I made the barn too long. I think I made the barn too long. I think this front face is supposed to be back by 1. Yeah. I will rip that down right now. We're gonna go till 7 hours, so the 7 hour mark. We've been here 6 hours, 53 minutes. So, I want to get the measurements right. You know, I figured it out in the creative world, how I wanted it to look and how the numbers work out and everything. Are you brown yet? Yes. I mean, you're ready to be brown. Get brown, motherfucker. Okay. And now. Oh, goodness. Yeah, and then it's 5 wide in the middle. Because then it turns into 3 wide. What? Okay. And we'll move back. And then here's where the stairs go. That's interesting. Yeah, you're supposed to go over further. I had an idea, that's what was interesting. Oh, I think I'm just gonna ignore the idea. Alright, so now the back wall is or the front wall is in the right place. Yep. Ah, here they are. The hell did she, like, explode like that? And where's the last one? The fuck? Maybe up here? Shit just be disappearing and exploding and whatnot, yo. Shit's all like whack and whatnot. And funky. Okay, well, I don't see it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Wow, the purple guy likes to throw. Dirt was where? What? Dirt was there. Oak slabs, so I've got extra of those. What am I doing? Oh, you were cutting the windows. You were cutting the windows. So now, I think it's 3. So 1, 2, 3. And I hit it like that. 3 from the front. That's too high? Is it too high? I think it is too high. I think the windows are at this level. let's go and see real quick. We got another 2 minutes before the end of this live stream. Actually, 1 minute. Yeah, they're 3 up, and it is 3. It is on the 3s. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. There you go. And then the other side. I'd rather be doing this from outside. What? I hear noises. Right, I'd rather be doing this from inside, is what I was saying. You all heard me. Okay. And then another little touch we can do for today. This design takes, I think, gray glass. Maybe light gray glass. You need to clear the aisle, sir. Okay, and then actually the front of this thing also, I believe it's like that. And then there's some crimson stuff in there as well. Oh, no, it's 1 over. But this is why the slit is off center. Is because it's to hold this hanging door. This is how a lot of barns actually open and close, is on a, guided sliding thing. So I put that slit in there just to show the area where the barn door opens and closes. We'll need some crimson trapdoors to finish that off. And then there's the whole upstairs, obviously. But we got the barn started here. We did the entire, interior. What did I just pick up? I thought it was wool that I was picking up, and then I look at my inventory and there's no wool. Okay, I guess it was crimson planks. Sure. I'll buy that. Yeah. The interior of the barn is done, except for we might want to modify this to make sure that the wool doesn't escape. The only way that I think I'm willing to do that is by adding, more fencing, Or gates. Would open gates actually stop it from passing? It wouldn't, would it? It wouldn't stop them, it wouldn't hold them back. I'd like to see this disappear to prove to me that everything's working. The yellow and the orange here. I don't hear the, hear the minecart running. I think the minecart stopped for some reason. Best way to go down would probably be like this. Is that it right there, just sitting? It's sitting in the spot and it's empty. What? Why did you stop moving? Give me a, get down here. What are we looking at here? You're empty. You're not empty. It's gotta be that this isn't empty. That because we had so much, like, weird shit fall through at various times. Why would that just sit in there and not move through to you? Oh my god. You're not pushing? Why are you not pushing? Put you there. And I'm going to give you a push. Get you started. And then you're not... Okay, now you're running again, but... Why? What? 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 Why are you not actually pushing that up? You pushed, as we were sitting here watching it, push something up. Because there's too many, it's gotta be like... it's getting stuck. Why is it getting stuck? Why did you just stop running? You're being constantly powered now because the guy is sitting there. That's why. And you're sitting there because the hopper has shit in it. Alright, so now you're going. Is this gonna be like an issue? Like, why aren't you pushing? We might have to do the ladder that I said we don't need. Because it's just gotta be a problem here. This isn't emptying. Like, this should be emptying. Because they can stack, they're not... Like, yeah, this is working up to here, but then it's not carrying it up to there. This is so weird because it works when it's just one thing coming through the system, I guess? I mean, we tested this. And I tested it on my own before we even got to this fucking stream. So let's do the redstone torch ladder. You guys said it. Fuck off. The planks stay with me. Everything else, it's wool. It'll just be a problem for another day if I can't immediately solve it. I need to, like, label these. It's just too new to me. Okay, wait a second. I got another idea that is weird and wrong. It won't work. But I do happen to have an extra target, so... It's pushing now. See that? It is actually pushing now. I'm putting a target above it. Oh, and now we have brown, so I can... Like, where is the brown, though? I need brown wool to put in there. Wait. No. Brown. There we go. There you go. Some brown. Alright, and so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty everything that I can. And I'm going to put it all down here. I'm going to... all in. Because that's how that's supposed to work. We should only ever see one thing up there. One thing moving through. There we go. We cleared it out. We fixed it by double targeting, which is weird. But it apparently works now. And we have gotten a shepherd volunteer. Our first shepherd volunteer. How do I get out? You don't. There is no exit. I can just put that back once I'm out. Yeah, you might wanna walk out of there too, but I'm gonna. I might leave that so that I can get down there, to check on things or something in future. But the rest of this can go away, and then the targets there. Should only ever be one thing in here. There is right now. Okay. I think we fixed it. Sucks that it becomes visible, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Also, is there dirt in here, or I need some dirt. Another thing I could do, and might do, and... Oh, you're almost dead. You are so almost fucking dead for that. God damn it. Why do they make it so that I'm not allowed to just kill them? You know, I mean, I have killed a lot of them today, so I'm just saying, like, why... make it so that they respond to being punched. Change how good your deal is. Hello, shepherds. Next live stream, we'll get you some looms, you fucks. This is the end. We're done now. 7 hours and 13 minutes is where we end this live stream. System working. I think. I hope. And we began to raise a barn. Alright, the other last thing I'll do is, supposed to be windows back here too. And I believe they're here. Yeah, here. That's not... Nope. We're well on our way to that barn life, yo. That hot, sexy Studio 51 42, 54, 33, 69. Barn life. But that brings us to the end of this live stream. I gotta go get something to eat and repair my larynx, which are screaming at me here. Thanks for joining me. I hope to see you back here. When will the next, what live stream was this? This was the Thursday stream. That means the next one will be on Sunday. Probably also Sunday morning. Because that's just my sleep schedule now. I am the Ronin Pawn. That's how you know. That's my sleep schedule. And it's snowing. Is it? Is it? I gotta pull it up on the screen and see. Yeah, that's some snowing happening there. Over by the trains. Downtown looks less snowed on. And we'll be back here this Sunday to finish off our barn and pick up on the next project, which will be whatever the hell. It'll probably involve chess. If I didn't do any chess this stream, I'm gonna subject you to chess on the next stream. My Italian opening. That's it for me, and that's it for you. I'll see you next time. Pawn out. Or even out.